Whoops, hello. Sorry about that, I had to change the server back. Because I had changed it from the stream last night, which didn't actually work, and it was dropping thousands of frames every second, which is bad. So, I think it should be alright. Pumped the bitrate up a bit. Now I'm streaming it to Virginia instead of Florida, I think I had it set to. Whatever the case is, let me just throw up a thing on Twitter because that's all I ever do whenever I stream. Do that one. Okay. It's just like last summer. Some Oregon Trail and some roller coaster. Tycoon. Okay, so I have a goal, kind of, for the day. Ooh, I should turn this music off or else I would get killed. The Twitch TV admins will come in and then destroy me, which is no good for anyone, because then nobody can make coasters if they do that. Anyway, my goal for the day is, if this works, well, not if this works per se, but if, I'm able to get a scenario in Roller Coaster Tycoon that already has hedge mazes invented. The goal is, can I make a map, a theme park, and win the scenario with only hedge mazes? And I feel like I should be able to, maybe, but I really want to try that, because I've been meaning to do it, and I haven't done it yet, and there's really not much else I can really say, there is left to do in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Gotta come up with new, dumb strategies to keep it interesting. Why no Airline Tycoon? Because it's still a really big download, and somehow I'm running out of space on my hard drive. I don't know where it went. It started with like 500 gigs, and now I'm down to 77. I don't know where they all end up. So I need to clear this out before I install more crap. So it has been a while since I have streamed some Oregon Trail on this. Let me get rid of these, clean up some more room on the desktop. Video editor. It's not a good program, don't use it. Anyway, let me pull up the Oregon Trail, which should be around here. I ripped my disk into a folder, so hopefully I won't have to listen to my really loud disk drive, and it should be right here. There it is. Oregon 32. Okay. Well, Sig's chat has thousands of people in it, and mine has 59, so there's probably a much greater difference between, honestly, Sig's chat and probably anybody's chat. Let me do something. Where is this SCFH, whatever it is? It is a program that does stuff. Add camera. That's the webcam. I don't add that. Okay, and there. And hopefully that is all set. No, it isn't. It is not big enough. Why is that? No, now it's broken. Uh-oh. Hang on. No, get out of here. Alright, never mind. I broke it. What did I do to this? Go away. Alright, and what I should probably do is, oops, not that. Should probably put the actual chat up instead of the IRC one, because if we're going to be doing this with teams, oops, turn this down. If we're going to be doing this with teams, we're not going to be able to find out who is on which team if everyone is in black and white. So, what we should probably do is get the pop-out chat. Robot Arena, no thanks. Take this off the list. There we go. Twitch TV, MonotoneTim. Yes, everyone is actually blue, except for Pinguino. He's red. Yes, everyone is actually... Now my dog is... Where are you, dog? I think you just plopped down near my desk. You did. I need to put my feet there, dog. Okay, where's the pop-out button? Pop-out. Pop-out! There it is. Great. And then this can go over here, and I don't need this chat up, I guess. As the chat loads, and as it loads, I'll put the window over here. There's this trend I've noticed on Twitch TV where everyone is playing games that they're really, really good at. I am not one of those people, by the way. I'm not really good at games, but that's alright. I hope. Let me put this over here and make the chat fit. Yeah, that's probably big enough. File, add screen region, welcome to the chat room, I know. And see if that works. Oh, that's a little bit too big. Yeah, that works. Deal with that. And let me just put a thing at the bottom because I've got space. Chat's a little bit blurry, but I'm sure there's a button for that. There it is. And it looks no better. I don't know what I would do with 9,000 viewers. So let me just put up the thing at the bottom. Add title. Change your color in the chat to either... Now that's way too big. Chang. Change your color in the chat to either. I wish XSplit let you make your text different colors without having to add different titles, but it's like the whole thing has to be one color or it doesn't work. I think. I might have just made that up, actually. Yes, that seems to be the case. What is red? What is that? Oh, you can't see it, but it looks like one of the colors is some sort of jungle pattern, which is not quite what I want. Anyway, just give me 1 minute to set all of this up. This is pretty much all I streamed last summer, and I've been feeling nostalgic. So that can go there, and then... You know what? I'm gonna do this really, really old school-y. Microsoft Word. Red, blue, green, or pink. This is also going to be a totally different font. This should be not Calibri, it should be something my Word 2000 has, like Arial. That's a font. Use word art, oh god. That's a horrible thing. God, I work at my dad's law office over the summer, doing, you know, like answering phones and whatnot. And people will send him faxes that have the cover letter in Comic Sans. So, I don't know. It always seemed very strange to me. Oh, wait a minute, this has got to be on a black background or else it's not going to work. Why Microsoft Word? Why? Insert, text box, horizontal, I guess. There. Format, color. black. And then it goes in there. That should all be... That should be blue, and then that should be... That's kind of hard to read. It should be a light blue. And then green. It'll be up eventually, I swear. There, now we have colors. Well, we kind of do. You just can't see them. But they're there. That's green region. Fantastic. This font looks nothing like the other font. Does that even fit there? No, it's too long. Alright, and then add title. To join a team. And this needs to be Ariel, and there. To Joe. To join. There we go, and longest setup ever. Just be happy I didn't have to install this game this time. No, it kind of fits. Sort of. Really weird. I don't know why the font at the bottom got kind of really screwed up. Oh well, good enough. Sort of. That looks really bad. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go with that, because I've been wasting a whole bunch of time here. I just gotta figure out where the window is going to go. How about over here? There. Now I can't see it. There is no Team Purple. Hopefully the chat shows up, and I guess, can I hide these icons? Yes, I can. Alright. Does that change anything? No, it's all still easy to read. Alright, so I think it's all set up. Here's the Oregon Trail, here's Microsoft Word generated text, and I could translate it into, it's not installed, never mind. Well, I can't. But change your name in the chat by clicking the thing, and then picking one of these colors. It's red, blue, green, and pink. Or green, or green, or green, or green. I don't know why there's so many greens. In any event, pick a color, just sort of approximate what it is. Green, yellow kind of counts as green. There's a bunch of blues, they all count as blue. Anyway, haven't played the Oregon Trail in a little while, and as you can see, somebody wrote a robot, or somebody made a robot that played the game, and it played it so well that it takes up about half of the leaderboard and beat my best score by over 150 points and makes me kind of feel bad. But anyway, maybe we can finally beat that, reclaim that top spot. It is up to you guys.
Welcome to the
See if we
Oregon
can work
Trail.
as a team.
You're about to begin a great adventure.
I'm sure you've heard
traveling the
this so
Oregon
many
Trail
times.
Across the rugged landscape of North America. Your covered wagon, pulled by a team of oxen, will travel from Independence, Missouri, to the fertile Willamette Valley of the Oregon Territory.
Oh man.
A journey of approximately 2,000 miles.
Is that loud enough, by the way?
Before you set off on
Or
the
do you need
trail,
me
you
to
must
turn it
register
up
your
a
name,
little bit?
the names of the members of your wagon party,
Or
and
down,
your
or
occupation.
some direction?
After that, you'll need to buy supplies and make other important decisions.
Oh, before I forget, the guy in the chat who was asking, the brand of the mic is Blue, and the model is the Blue Yeti. Turn it up. Alright. I'll make it louder anyway. Okay, well that's up like another little bar. Now it is 2 bars out of however many it is. Alright. And name, Tim. Party members, Team Red, Team Blue, Team Green, and Team Pink. And we're going to go as a teacher because they get the best bonus, and any other occupation is really, really easy. Except for farmers, which I guess are pretty much the same thing. But this is hard mode on the Oregon Trail. And
You need to
when do you
decide
guys want
when
to
to
leave?
set off on the trail. If you leave too early, there won't be much grass for your oxen to eat. You may encounter some very cold
August,
weather and late
maybe?
spring
I think that's a little
snowstorms.
bit too late,
But if you leave too late,
August,
you may
April.
not get to Oregon before winter, which can
April's
be very
probably the
dangerous.
best time to leave, by
If
the
you
way.
leave at just the right time, there will be green grass
April,
and,
April,
for the
April.
most
All
part,
right,
mild
cool.
weather.
Glad that subliminal messaging worked. 10 oxen, 5 sets of clothing. I've typed out these same values in this box so many times that it's just muscle memory built up. I've been streaming for maybe like 10 minutes. I had to get everything up. Had to make some coffee, had to walk the dog, had to take care of all of those important things. So we have got 10 oxen, 5 sets of clothing, 400 bullets, 1 wagon wheel, 1 wagon axle, 1 wagon tongue, and 400 pounds of food. From Independence, Missouri. And let me just slide this over, just to make sure I'm not dropping any frames. And I haven't yet, which is good. And, off we go. Day 1. And nothing happened. So let's celebrate by shooting things. Like that. Take that, nature. And heavy fog. Boo. When I was like in 4th grade in elementary school, in art class, I made a board game of the Oregon Trail based off of this game. I don't know what happened to it, but I'd imagine this probably happened in it. We're a week into the trail and the wagon just caught fire. And we lost 195 bullets, 1 wagon wheel, and 305 pounds of food. Also, 195 bullets is about half of them, which is kind of a bummer. Let's caulk the wagon. It shouldn't be too heavy now because it just caught fire. Oh, God. What is this? Okay. You lose 5 pounds of food. Well, that's not so bad. Somebody dropped a pizza in their... Oh, God damn it. Alright, well, Team Pink broke their leg. And then the wagon tongue. Well, we fixed it, so... Bunch of things are happening, but nothing too bad. And... Team Pink broke their arm, in addition to their legs. Good job, guys. Proud of you. It's never too late to change your color. Heavy fog, lose 1 arm. Big Blue River. Let's caulk it and then tip and then lose another leg. Or arm. Or nothing. Alright. If it doesn't tip halfway, there's a specific point in the river where it always tips, and if it doesn't tip there, you're good. And now Team Blue is suffering from exhaustion. You can't hunt in a rainstorm. Oh, of course. How soon I forget. So Team Blue is exhausted, so I'm just going to go shoot some animals on their behalf. We just have a giant pile of deer. With buffalo and deer. I don't even need this much food, but... we're making a sacrifice here. Sacrificing all these animals to the exhaustion gods in the hopes that we get better. Come back here. There we go. No, gotta make a bigger deer pile. No. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, no! Out of food. Or bullets. Same thing. You shot 1,787 pounds of food, but you can only carry back 200. That's pretty good. I should probably be stopping to heal, but I'm not. We're just going to have to deal with it. Again, Team Pink is a broken arm and a broken leg, although it only shows one at a time. Red's okay, green's okay, and blue is exhausted. To which I would reply to make some coffee. And blue's okay. Coffee solves everything. And heavy fog. But as I was saying before, I don't know what happened to that board game I made of this game in like 4th grade art class. I probably threw it away, but if I ever come up with it one day, I will take the best shot of it I can and post it up online. And then we can all play, and it'll be horrible, and then we'll just go back to playing this. Remake it. All I remember is that every time something went wrong, it was just like, heavy fog, go back 2 spaces, or something like that. And Team Pink is... wow, I didn't expect that. Alright, good job, guys. You're not dead. You fixed your leg and your arm. This is actually going pretty well, to be honest. Except for this part. Got lost under that Microsoft Paint sky. Team Pink was lost for 3 days. This is why we broke your legs, guys. You can't get lost on us that way. And Team Pink is defecting from the wagon. Do-do-do-do. Ah. No, no, ah, oh no. There. That's like 10 pounds. No. Why nature? Well, it's symmetrical at least. Lying down butt to butt. There's symbolism there somewhere, I'm sure. I'm gonna guess this is 47 pounds of food. No, it's 80. Okay. Well, worth guessing anyway. 80 pounds of meat. And Fort Laramie. Let's learn about that.
Fort Laramie is a U.S. Army post near the junction of the North Platte.
Alright, who's excited for learning? Nobody plays the Oregon Trail to learn anything, I'm sure. Team Red is the measles. Huh. We can cure that by shooting animals. Oh. How they ever pegged this as an entertainment game is beyond me. Or not an entertainment, an educational game, I'm sorry. It's plenty entertaining. Educational is what it's not. Rest, no! This wagon rests for no one. Somebody told me that as long as your health is good, it doesn't really make a difference if you're resting or not. People recover at the same rate. And, I think they might be right. They were lying. No, they seem to be okay. Team Red is well again. And we didn't even rest. So the moral of the story is, if you ever get sick, never take a day off, just keep working, and eventually you get better. How did I miss every single one of these? Get dead. And now they're just squirrels. Alright, fine. 51 pounds of food. I've got a feeling like we're going to starve. Oh, crap. Why, Pink? You're sick with typhoid. And we don't have any food. We can't eat you. You're diseased. Oh, I can't even eat that squirrel. Eat this steering wheel. Okay, so that's 1 pound of food. That's a great start. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, no. I was never very good at shooting ducks. Oh, well. Oh. Why is there a duck in the desert anyway? Doesn't seem like a place ducks ought to be. Alright, fine. 4 pounds of food. Let's trade for 50 pounds of food. No one's got any food. How about you? Nope. How about you? Nope. 1 wagon tongue. Is it a deal? Whatever. Watch. The next day the wagon tongue breaks. Oh, now Team Blue is sick with typhoid. And now we have no food. We must all sustain ourselves on that rabbit. And this is where things go to hell. Well, that's 3 bunnies. Oh, there. That's 4, so in a perfect world that would be enough food. Everyone just eats 1, but that's barely any food. So, that's 5. Oh, if you're vegetarian, your food's right here. Just get these little spray can tools, sprigs of green. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. 7. 11 pounds of meat. Come on. Oh, great. 1 spoiled. Just get past this rock. I'll hunt on the other side. Oh, there's still nothing. Oh, wait. Dude, yes. Food. This might be enough for 1 day. Although I don't think we're going to make it very far. What do you guys think? Do you think there's any hope in making it? Oh, no. Keep getting my hopes up. Nope. Why? What is your problem, nature? And no one has any hope in this going out. Okay. You need to believe in yourselves, guys, or else we'll never make it to Oregon. That's karma because I shot too much in the beginning. Just trying to protect the wagon. These animals might have come out of nowhere and killed us. Yep, that's the same thing, just sitting there, not moving. Nope. So, how about this elk? Whatever this is. Little deer. Deerette. Oh, come on. Oh, no, damn it. Both of them. Don't worry, I'll shoot another one. No, I won't. The game just kills it. Health is poor. That means we're doomed. Team Blue is sick. Everyone else has poor health. So... oh, no, just kidding. Team Green is sick. Team Pink is... what? I didn't know Team Pink was sick. Well, now you're not. So, good job. And Team Blue as well again. And... oh, that's right, you broke your arm and your legs, so only one of them healed. So now Team Green has dysentery. And we have no food, and somehow everything looks a whole lot darker than it did hunting just a minute or two ago. And of course, there's nothing to hunt. Did we win yet? Oh! There we go. That's something. Can you eat the skull? Well, you might be able to make a good soup out of it, but... I think there really needs to be... oh... a, online multiplayer cooperative Oregon Trail thing, where every time you get to some sort of decision, you need to have a vote between the people playing and majority wins. And then every so often it picks a random dude to do the hunting. That would be great. Somebody should make that. And then you get all of your friends who just go and ford the river even though it's 50 feet deep and you all die. Oh, wow. Thank you, game. Well, we're not starving anymore. 408 pounds of meat. I can't say I saw that coming. Oh. Well, Team Green died, so... sorry. We got food, though! Damn it, Red. Red is sick with typhoid, so... I'll give you 2 days to buck up. Go. Get better. Team Red is still sick, but I'm not waiting. Oh. No, Team Red's okay. And we need to shoot more things. And now we're done shooting things. And off we go. Hey, I totally rested for Green, man. And you still died. Green has got nobody to blame but themselves. And health is good. Which means, oh, I was gonna do something, but now I can't because Team Blue had to get sick. Bad water. Here we go. Going to get bad water from here to here, and then everyone dies. Bad water yet again. How is there no grass? It's green. Oops, I meant to hit the... it's green here too. No, fine. Nature. Why am I shooting so much? 494 pounds. No water. Hey, there's no water at the Green River crossing, right? Except it's 40 feet deep and 400 feet wide. How there's no water there is beyond me. But at least the wagon didn't sink. There's also no grass. Is somebody sick? Yes, Team Blue has the measles. I totally forgot about that. Oh, no, they don't, so... now I can forget about that. And no grass. And then the wagon just blows up. lost 3 sets of clothing and 19 pounds of food. Okay. Well, somebody's going naked. I guess it's Team Pink because now they have the measles. Oh. Come on. Come on the screen a little bit more. No, I want to hit that. Hit the buffalo. Thank you. Yes, they're setting up a nudist colony in Oregon. Let's call it Portland. Oh, there we go. Team Pink is well again. Hurrah. And bad water. Why do we drink it? I mean, if we know it's bad water, why do we keep drinking it every single time? And now Red's exhausted. You sit in the wagon on your butt all day. How do you get exhausted? Killing me here, Red. Bad water again. Give you 3 days. Because now health is poor. And now it's fair. There's quite a bit of food here. Which is great because I keep missing. There we go. We shot... 420 pounds of meat, shoot buffalo every day. I'm so clever. Oh, now Team Pink is dysentery. Hurrah. Why do you do this to me, guys? How are we going to make it there if you keep getting sick? Well, Red's okay. Pink isn't. Now we're at Fort Hall, where we can look at all the stuff that we can't afford. Like this sack of flour. And... pots. And that hat. Oh well. Everything at every store gets progressively more expensive. I think oxen are like 20 to start, and they go to like 25, 30, 35, and then 40, right where we just came from. And Team Pink is well again, which means I'm gonna do something stupid. Grueling pace. No grass. Did the stream crash? I didn't do anything. There's no time for water. Even though it's right in front of us. Hire an Indian. He wants our clothes. Do we have 2 sets left? Yes, the other set's burned. And we made it. And we had no trouble floating the wagon. Woohoo. I'm just going to leave it on grueling until something bad happens. And nothing has happened, which is kind of worrisome. I feel like things should have gone bad already. Rough trail, Ugh. Team Red was bitten by a snake. Too bad! Keep going. Here lies Morshu. Looks like I'm dead. Oh man. That was from the second Zelda marathon. If you watched that in early June. I don't know what happened to the rest of the gravestones though. Could have sworn I had more than that. Die, bear. Die, other things. Or just the bear. Alright, let's go in a normal pace because somebody is sick. And that bear is already spoiled. Okay, I'm just gonna rest. Okay, health is fair. That's alright. You get a much better bonus at the end if all your dudes come in good health. Bad water, eh. Neon pink mountains in the back. Take the shortcut. And Team Red as well again. Way to recover from snakebite. Why are there so many bears? Jesus. 4. 5. 6. Oh. Alright. 600 pounds of bear. No water. Bad water. Well, make up your mind. Alright, let's get everyone to good health. 5 days. Let's get this up. Fair. 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 No. No. Go to good. Go to good. No. Go. Go. No, it's still unfair. Now it's on good. Now we're gonna shoot some nature. No. No. I can't hit that. Oh, jeez. Wow. That's 700 pounds of meat right there. Let's do that again. If I just didn't cause everything here to go extinct. Oh, hello, bear. Is that it? Just that bear? Is that all we have? Oh, got that bunny. Do. Oh, I missed. Fine. Oh, come on! I'll shoot that bear. You can't hunt in a rainstorm? Well, alright. I didn't know it was raining. Spoilage. Fruit. Okay, we're gonna trade for oxen. Because oxen get you a bonus at the end. 1 oxen. And if I trade food for oxen, I can keep getting food and then trade for stuff that gives you a bonus. Oh, and the wagon axle breaks. I like how we're just melting on the top of that. Does anyone want to trade me for an ox? No. No. No, I don't care if you've got typhoid. It's not my problem. As long as you don't die in the next day, it's not a problem. You can die in Oregon for all I care. You just have to make it there. And no one wants to trade anything because I don't have enough food. But there's not going to be any more food because I kind of killed it all. Except for all this miscellaneous green stuff. So, that Microsoft Paint landscape is certainly beautiful. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Let's get another ox, despite the fact that one of our party members is currently dying. 103 pounds of food, thanks. That's a really cheap ox. You know, nothing gets me as patriotic about my country than a rousing game of the Oregon Trail. Looking at these beautiful vistas just brings a tear to my eye. Except everything in New Jersey is quite a bit less vibrant. And our skies aren't pink. I don't think that's natural. It's like waterfalls of confetti on that mountain back there. How many more oxen can I buy? I've got 15. Let's make it 16. Let's shoot more things. We have a rather vibrant turnpike. If you're talking about how it smells, oh, it's certainly vibrant. It's kind of weird because nothing comes about in the first minute or so, and then it all comes out, and then we're good. Die, bunny. Well, that's at least 1 pound. That's like 0.5% of an ox. Shoot the grass. Ah, die, plants. Not getting away from me now. Oh. Nope. Not eating my bunny. It's my food. How much food do you get for slaughtering an ox? 200 pounds. And can I get one more ox? Nope. 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 Come on. No. No. I didn't even put anything in. Someone trade me. We don't have any clothes left. We're just a bunch of naked people coming up to your wagon demanding things. Just give it to us and we'll go away. 105 pounds. Thank you. Have to get a high score by getting more oxen. And, you know, I'm tired of that. So let's go to the Dalles before our health gets any worse than good. Oh, great. So Team Blue just broke their leg and now they're lost. And now they died. Just... God damn it. We were right there! Right there! How did you screw that up? What did you do? How did you die of measles the next day? Now we have no food and the health is fair. Everything we worked for is now in the toilet. I can't even hunt to get more food because there's too many people here. You know, we might accidentally shoot that guy. Oh, man. Team Blue, you ruined that. Can't believe it. We were so close. So close, and we missed. Oh god! We lost 12 oxen, 16 bullets, and Team Red. It's alright, we're good. We're still okay. We get Team Pink. Team Pink and I will repopulate Oregon. Alright, we're fine. There, victory. And honestly, the score is really not that bad. 3,000. Do I want to save the journal? No, I don't. This is the only thing that I know of on Windows 7 that does this. At least, regularly. Not, like, once in a blue moon. You know, it's like the solitaire ending. Well, how about let's do this one more time, then we can move on to, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Why not? Who's up for that? Pink rules. Well, Team Pink is the only team that actually survived on that. So, let's travel the trail again.
Welcome to the Oregon Trail. You're about to begin a great adventure, traveling the Oregon Trail across the rugged landscape of North America. Your covered wagon, pulled by a
And
team
we've
of
seen this a
oxen.
bunch of times. So, Team Purple, just consider yourself pink, I guess. Name Tim, Team Red, T-E, Aim Red, no. Team Blue, Team Green, and Jonas. Brothers. No, fine. Team Pink. And should be everyone. And, when do you guys want to leave?
You need to decide when to set off on the trail. If you leave too early, there won't be much grass for your oxen to eat.
August,
You may encounter
June,
some very
August,
cold weather
August.
and
Okay.
late spring snowstorms.
You're gonna regret leaving in
If you
August.
leave too late, you may not get to.
This will sink us so fast. Aside from the fact that all the rivers have dried up, but toward the end, just you wait. We started down the trail with 10 oxen, 5 sets of clothing, 400 bullets, 1 wagon wheel, 1 wagon axle, 1 wagon tongue, 400 pounds of food, and the terrible idea to start in August. God, what is wrong with us? And someone's gonna find this journal a century down the line and wonder, you know, this is why they didn't make it to Oregon, I'm sure. Heavy fog. Hurrah. Let's shoot things. There we go. Well, it's been a week and we haven't messed up yet. Kansas River crossing. 2.6 feet. If it's 2.5, we can walk across it. One of the few times I can actually say we can ford this river. Every other time results in us dying. Your supplies get wet. Whoop-de-doo. It's an old-fashioned bath. Spoilage. Let's go hunt. Shot that deer. And the squirrel. You can't ford every river, but if you start in August, you can ford most of the ones in the beginning. There we go. And that should be about 200 or 153. It's close enough. No, health is good. We've got a lot of food. And we can ford the Big Blue River. Look at that. Did we get wet? It was a muddy crossing, but you did not get stuck. Well, that's good. I don't think I've ever actually gotten stuck. So I don't know why it says that, but... Oh, 2 weeks in. No one's sick. Nothing bad happened. We've got a lot of food. I mean, it's spoiling, but we still have a lot. Let's get even more. Oh, come back, dear. Just want to shoot you. Oh, you're right on there. They come right into the frame and they just walk away. They know what's up. And after this playthrough, I'm going to boot up some Roller Coaster Tycoon because I really want to see if I can beat a scenario with only hedge mazes. And I feel like the answer should be yes, but we need to find out. And, you know, I'm going to trade for more oxen. Just because it makes us go faster. Gotta go fast on this. Oops. I'll trade you $1 for 4 pounds of food. No? I'll trade you 1 ox for 291 bullets. Does he just sit there and work that out? Like, oh, 1 ox. feeling 291. I need that one last bullet. Yeah, it's good. And Fort Kearney. And now our health is fair. Yes, I'll trade you 291 bullets and not a bullet more for that ox. Bad water. Now health goes to poor. Or fair. It's like the baker's dozen of bullets. Let's find some more nature to shoot. Like that. And that. And that. There we go. 512 pounds of meat. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. I'm just buying up a bunch of oxen. Although... I don't want to trade my clothes for that ox. 210, no. 312 bullets, no way. 200, fine. It's a little bit too much, but... Let's get even more food. 428 pounds of meat. And I'm going to keep this in the wagon just to be safe. And it's August 30th, and I would have started fall semester by then. 160-something years ago. I'm sure bio majors then are a little bit different than they are now. Just major in oxen, or hunting. Heavy fog, hurrah. Is there anything else to shoot? I guess so. Yes, on the Oregon Trail, save one bullet for yourself. That's how it goes if I'm the party leader. My unorthodox leadership style. Oh, come on. Get shot. Thank you. Ye oldie shotgun. Oh, now I'm empty. And bad water. You know, no one's gotten sick yet. Nobody, so far, over a month into this, has gotten sick. Which is amazing. I mean, I'm sure the next thing's like Team Red spontaneously combusted, but... for the time being, we are doing pretty well. No water. We'll be fine. With my squeaky office chairs, anything to say about it? Broken wheel. We hit a rather large potato. Want to spend a day trying to fix it? Sure. That's alright. Team Red was abducted by aliens. No water. We haven't had water for quite a while. No water on the 18th, or the 17th, or the 12th, or the 11th. As if only you could shoot the water. I shot 200 pounds of water. But because it's water, you can't bring it back to your wagon. Oh, come on. There's water right there. Get your act together, game. And then the water catches fire. I guess we really don't need food that badly. And no grass, oh well. Almost 2 months and no one's gotten sick. I kind of feel good about this playthrough. Oh, green! No, you ruined it. You've got typhoid. You jerks. Alright, if you don't get better in 3 days. Alright, health is good. You're not gonna die. Damn it, Pink. Okay, now you've got typhoid. But as long as health is good, which it isn't anymore, because now bad water screwed it up. Never mind. Oh, no! Green, you killed us. You died of dysentery. You didn't even have dysentery. How do you pick up dysentery when you're already sick with something else? Would you, like, go to use the bathroom and start licking the floors, or what? Team Pink's okay. Team Green is kind of dead. Because this is an educational game, let's learn about dysentery.
Dysentery is an inflammation of the intestines.
Okay, it's bad. It's a bad thing. Oh wait, what did I just click? What did I click? No, no! What did I do? No! We all... We broke. I don't even know what happened. I went from learning about dysentery to this. I want to write my epitaph. What? What did I do? I don't want to save this. I don't even want to think about that. Green's revenge. Alright. One more playthrough. Unless everyone really wants me to move on to something else. Unless you want me to go on to Roller Coaster Tycoon, in which case that is also fine. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let's go. One more time. One more. Okay, one more. Just one more. And then we move on. And we'll do everything we had before. And 400, go. Wait. Why is 400 not enough? We'll buy 11 oxen. Okay, just one more. Even if we all die at the first river, we're moving on. Oh, goddamn! I picked one ox. I was wondering, why do I have so much money? Well, it's 5 days. 6 days, 6 miles. Whoops. I'll just put it on grueling pace, it'll be fine. Now we can cover 1 mile even faster. Oh hell, 2 miles. Now you've got dysentery. Alright, fine. No, new game. Do I want to save my game? No. Alright, let's try this again. Tom, no. Team red. Team blue. Team green. Team pink. 10, 5, 20, 1, 1, 1, 400. Oh, Timo pin. Yeah, it's close enough. So we've got Team Red, Team Blue, Team Green, and Timo pin. When I had high school Spanish, my name was Timo. So I guess you're me. With a pin. Or something. Alright, let's get more oxen. 2 oxen for 260 pounds of food. That sounds like a deal. Let's do that again. Do. No one's got 2 oxen to spare. Whoops. No one's got $2 to spare. Man. People thought the economy was hard now. Come on. For 4 sets of clothing. No. 2 oxen, 240 pounds. Sure. Now we're going to starve. Okay. So we can ford this one without dying. Unlike that last one, which was like 40 feet deep. And I should probably get some more food. No, come back. I need to eat you. But, yeah, thanks for stopping in. Haven't played the Oregon Trail on this stream in a while, so I figured I might as well bring that back. Gotta prove my leadership skills by drowning everyone at every possible opportunity. For whatever job I apply to next, I'll just print out a copy of this playthrough and submit it in my resume. Great leadership skills. Refer to Oregon Trail playthrough. Do I want to spend a day fixing this? Sure. But we couldn't. Big blue. Well, it's not so big if we can walk across it. And then it tips over. Supplies get wet. Oh. We're walking across the country. Why do we really lose a day if our supplies get wet? I mean, you'd think that's a thing we'd anticipate. Like, oh no, it rained. Also, I think every so often the game has a glitch where it stops playing the music, and I think that might be one of these times. No music while hunting, of course, but once I return to the main screen, we will find out. Nope, it's going. Never mind. I should play real lives as Gabe Newell. And so far, all the teams are doing okay. Red, blue, green, and Teemo Pink or Teemo Pin are all doing fine. Badwater. Fort Kearney. I'm sure they're related. It's probably just run off from the bathroom. Team Green has cholera. Well, that's no good. Now they're going to die of broken arm. Oh, come on. I need to hunt. I need food. No, I don't want rabbits. I need real food. A walking TV dinner. Or a pizza or something. There's no easy food in this game, is there? Oh, good. Well, that was worth all the bullets, I'm sure. The meat's gonna weigh about 500 pounds, and that's only because there's so many bullets embedded in it. And health is poor, so that means Team Green's probably going to die. Please don't die. Oh, okay. Team Green made it. Pulled out of that tailspin. Although we're running out of food. So we gotta go hunt. Did I hit that? I think I did. There's like one pixel that I think might be a deer over there. So I might have actually shot that. I've got the sound really low so it doesn't accidentally echo on the stream, so I can't hear the sound effects. But, I'm assuming I hit that. And spoilage. Woohoo. Is somebody sick? No. We're all in poor health, but none of us are sick. Figure out that if you dare. Buy more clothes. No! You're fine. Just wash the ones you have. You have the newest styles for 1848. I wonder if there's a way to hack in infinite food into this game and then just put it on wait until, like, the year 2000 or something. I can't hit any of these. Maybe that one. I've always kind of wondered how far into the future this game would run. Maybe it's affected by the Y2K bug. Oregon just breaks off from the rest of the Union and you can't get there. Also, MonotoneTim has cholera, which is no good. Yeah, 3 days. Please get better. Come on, MonotoneTim. No! Team Blue's the measles. But our health is good. But they've got the measles. Oh, jeez. I hope that's enough food, although it probably won't be. Okay, fine. Good enough. Okay, we're all in good health. No one can die. MonotoneTim is well. Team Blue is still sick. But they're in good health, so they should probably be okay. And Fort Laramie. Team Green has cholera. Well, too bad. I think if your health is good, you pretty much heal up without having to do anything. So, we might be okay. And now our health is fair, so I should probably rest. Also, thanks again for stopping into the stream at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Also, get out of here, bunnies. Stop taunting me. How did I miss every single rabbit? Every single rabbit. You used 20 bullets. Screw you! Bunnies! You should also rest. There. There. Oh, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tumbleweed as a salad. Good enough. 4:40 a.m. I am sorry. Team Red is suffering from exhaustion. Yes, sitting on your butt while I did all the hunting must have really taken it out of you. Team Green as well again. Alright. Please don't die, Team Red. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh, Team Blue is a fever. How many more small, fuzzy animals do I need to shoot to make those illnesses go away? Oh. If you actually shoot a duck, they don't come down straight, they come down at an angle, so you can shoot one over here, it'll come down, land in the river, and not actually count as food. Just kind of a jerk move. And there's nothing to hunt. At all. Woohoo. So, hey chat. How goes it? Gotta pass the time somehow. Oh, I got one. And that summons everything else. How goes it? Sensitive nipples, apparently. That's how it goes. Well, we're eating duck, and that's it. This better be the best duck. There's nothing else here. Oh, come on. Nothing? Nothing! Just this one duck. It's the best duck you'll ever taste. Oh, what? That didn't even land in the river! That's not water, that's grass! What is that? Oh, gee, thanks, game. Yeah, Team Red died. That duck could have saved them, but no, now they're dead. Now Team Green is dysentery. Everyone's gonna die because of that one duck. And now they're dead. Alright, so Team Green died of cholera now. Gee, who else? Anyone else feel a chill in here? Have a headache, maybe? Team Blue's got a fever. Oh, an Indian comes out and helps us find some food. And now... Okay. Is it Team Blue's dead now? Gee, who's left? Team O'Pin and me. Everyone else died. Good job. What went wrong? It was going so well up until like last week. And then it all went to hell. Now we have no food. And there's nothing to shoot. We're just doomed. Completely. Oh, tumbleweed. Good eats. Hitting the move button doesn't actually really do anything. It doesn't summon any more animals. The only time you'd ever really want to move is if there's a big river in the way, which cuts off the spot that animals can actually come in on. Yeah, I should probably trade oxen for food or something. Alright, give me 50 pounds of food. One set of clothing, sure. Everyone else died. They don't need their clothes anymore. Here, take these clothes worn by dead, diseased people. What happened to this? It was going so well. Oh, now Team O'Pin is a fever. I can't even hit anything. Get out of here, tumbleweed. That's probably enough for 2 people. Alright. Stop that. I lost the trail for 3 days. I wish nothing but death for Team O'Pin. Independence Rock. Let's talk to a young boy.
I carved my name way up the side of Independence Rock.
Well, I guess the other teams are dead, so I kind of envy them for not having to look at this.
Names up there. The oldest ones were carved by mountain and fur trappers. Famous
Space
names
haunts my dreams.
like Fremont, Bonneville.
Eat the kid, I wish. They're kind of gamey, though. Well, we got lost. And there's no food. Oh, man. Nope. Nope, there's food. How do you get lost, though? You just have to walk to the left. And Team O'Pin's well again, alright. Just go this way. It's a straight shot to Oregon. Yeah, we're gonna hit the Rocky Mountains over the winter, which is why you don't leave in August. It's a bad idea. Dooms us all. Every last one of us. Shortcut. And no grass. Heavy fog. We're gonna make this dust storm. Okay. Honestly, it looks like we're just trying to wade through a giant river of red Kool-Aid. Alright, it's a dust storm. It's another dust storm, gee. What are the odds? It's the Dust Bowl. You're like 80 years away from that, but close enough. And bad water. And no water. And green river water. Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink. Okay. And we're good. Heavy fog. No, you can't hunt in the fog. I can't quite ford it because it's 40 feet deep and we're only about 5.5 feet tall. Oh, wow, jeez. At least I got a couple of them. This is actually what the movie Bambi was made about. Bad water. Slingshot people over the river. I wish. And Ox is sick. Oh well. Can't say I'm too concerned. Just have to get to Soda Springs. Bad water, come on. It's very cold. Oh, it passed my birthday. It's December 1st, I missed it. Broken axle. We can't fix it, we'll have to trade for one. You can't continue, because you don't have one, you will need to trade for one, yes. One wagon axle. No one has one. One wagon axle. No one has one. One wagon axle. One wagon... Sure. Trade to an axle for a tongue. Go for it. Soda Springs. My chair is so squeaky. MonotoneTim is okay so far. Bad water. Not buying clothes, we're fine. No, MonotoneTim has dysentery. No. I'll shoot some animals for you. There, that buffalo gave its life for MonotoneTim to survive. No! Why? I'm the only one left. And now... Great. A blizzard delayed me one day. You know, the blizzard only inconvenienced me, no one else. Alright, you know what? We're running to Oregon. No grass for the oxen. Eat my arms off. I'm just gonna run. Just straight up sprint to Oregon. Oh, by the way, it's winter now. We're all going to, I say we all are, as if you guys are still alive. I'm going to be stuck. Christmas Eve, spending it on the scenic Snake River. Happy Happy Christmas, everyone. I'm gonna shoot me a nice Christmas goose. Bam. Oh, actually hit one. It's the best Christmas ever! Oh man, I keep missing all the big stuff though. There we go. Bad water. I love how it looks exactly the same, just covered in snow. It's almost the, oh great, wheel broke. But we fixed it! It's almost the new year. And somehow I pulled the wagon up to a waterfall. With this fort right in front of me. Alright. Oh, I'm suffering from exhaustion. I partied too hard over the new year. Let me rest 2 days. And go to a steady pace. But I'm gonna die anyway, right? No, stop being exhausted. Damn it, me, get better. Come on. Recover. Okay. We got this. Go to the strenuous pace. Hello, shitty bot. Oh, an ox died. January 14th, 1849. Here lies Morshoe. Looks like I'm dead. Rest until the automobile is invented. I wish. A blizzard delayed me one day.
Tell me the tales that to me.
Shortcut, I guess. Got this. No, I've got the measles. Who's treating me if everyone else died? It's alright. Not dying of the measles. I'm dying of typhoid. Well, there goes that. We kind of all died. So much for that, I suppose. Do I want to write my epitaph? Here lies Tim. That's a good question. Who buried me? Do I want to save? No! And, help on the current topic. Yes, why do I die? Why can't I get help from this program? Because it's the Oregon Trail, and it wants you dead. Well, I'm going to move on to Roller Coaster Tycoon, because this has been 3 playthroughs of the Oregon Trail, and maybe after the, Roller Coaster Tycoon scenario ends, we can move back onto this if anyone is interested. But, let me just set this up. And maybe I'll leave the chat as it is with all the little colors and icons on it and everything. But let me just set this up. You can barely see my desktop because it's all widescreen and junk. Here's my old man Microsoft Word from the year 2002. And, what was I doing? Roller coasters, that's right. Roller Coaster Tycoon! And I want to make a park with nothing but, hedge mazes. And I don't know if it'll work, but I feel like we need to find out. Windows Live Mail, yeah, totally, I love it. Everyone has moved on to, Gmail or something, but no, I swear by Windows Live Mail. It also crashes and stops responding a few times a day, but aside from that, honestly, it's just because I'm kind of lazy. Don't feel like setting anything up. I know it's not really a great program. What I need to do is capture that. There we go. And roller coasters. And the chat is kind of... If I put the chat at like an angle, Nope, that's not the right angle. That's not the right angle. If I do that, is it still readable? I'll just shrink it. Hey, I used to use Outlook Express, and then they got rid of it on new Windows. And the logical update was Windows Live Mail. There we go. And go. Ta-da, oops. It still doesn't quite fit. So I have to make the chat a little bit smaller. Also, would you guys have any preference to me only trying to do a scenario and beating it with hedge mazes? Even if it ends up being a scenario that we've beaten before? Or do you want me to just play it plain old whatever? Because I've kind of beaten a lot of things in this game regularly. With all the rides and everything. You know, I think the nice thing about hedge mazes is that they don't actually break down. Remember the bathroom only run? Yes, I do. In case anyone is wondering, you cannot have a theme park with only toilets. They don't work. Everyone leaves. They don't like your toilets, so... Hello, Grendel. You want to be in the stream, Grendel? That's my dog, by the way. He's hanging out here. Here, just sit there. There we go. Let me just throw up a thing on Twitter. Oh, you're shaking. Oh, wait. That is the chat. There we go. I need to find a scenario that you can only beat with hedge mazes. Actually, I need to find a scenario that has hedge mazes unlocked from the beginning. Can you beat a roller coaster tycoon map with only hedge mazes? Question mark, exclamation point. The answer's probably no, but we shall find out. Anyway, how is the audio balance on this, by the way, before I start up? Too loud, too quiet, too echoey, which might be the case. Just turn it down a little bit on my end. Turn it down a little. It's down a little. Better, worse? I can turn it down on my side. Needs to be a lot louder. Perfect. Mic up. Mic's kind of high already. If I turn the mic up anymore, it'll start to clip, which is no good. Did I ever get a merry-go-round to blow? No, I didn't. I tried. I really, really tried. I even went onto my old computer from 2001, got all my old saves, loaded them up, left them on overnight. It was like year 20 on a map that I made as a kid in 2001, and it didn't blow up. So I hate to say it, but I might have been wrong. I haven't given up yet, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. And I thought a lot of really dumb things as a kid, so thinking that the merry-go-round exploded might have been one of those things. So, we gotta pick a scenario, and it's pretty much whatever scenario has hedge mazes unlocked from the beginning. Does this have hedge mazes? No! Wait. No, it doesn't. That's a bad park. How about this one? Barony Bridge. No, it only has car rides. How about Haunted Harbor? It's already a park. Does it have hedge mazes? No, it doesn't. It's a bad park then. Gentle Glen? Hedge mazes! Okay. Except there is a bunch of non-hedge maze stuff. Let's see. 1,200 guests by year 3. Welcome to... Welcome to Hedgemazia, where the only rides are hedge mazes. The bathroom, I can stay. Helicycles, nope. Hiccup, nope. Ice creams, it's fine. Merry-go-round, no. There. There are no rides in this park that are not hedge mazes. And ice cream stalls. Okay, so this is all gone. Everyone's going to be lost because there are queue lines that don't go anywhere. So before I start, let me blow these up. And now that guy in the orange shirt is lost forever. And what else? And get rid of that yellow piece and that red piece. And these. And anything else? No. Okay, so suddenly there's a mass exodus of the park. But that's alright. Let's build some hedge mazes. Okay. Where can I start? Where is a big piece of flat land? Right there. Okay. I have an idea for something. It's just a matter of, can I make it work? And the answer is probably no. Although that hasn't stopped me before. So that's not flat. Is that flat? I want to say yes, but it actually isn't. Crazy isometric game. Okay, so this is close enough to what I'm trying to do. So, that's a hedge maze. Whoops, fill that in. Making hedge mazes in this game is kind of a pain in the butt. No, get that out of here. Okay, so what I want to do first is this. Entrance, exit. Build another hedge maze. Custom design. Maze in the way. Entrance, exit. And once I get a couple little mazes made, I'm going to put a bunch of big mazes around it. But these are going to be the workhorse mazes. Entrance, exit. Okay. I also have to name these one day. Oh, empty maze. I already made that, didn't I? Think of all the time I'm saving. It's like those cooking shows where all the hard work is done ahead of time. I just take this maze out of the fridge and it's done. And I'll put another one over there. In fact, wait a minute. I can keep building these out, can't I? I can just keep doing this. Make them all level. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of footpaths. How are they disgusting? I mean, they're hedge mazes. Who vomits after coming off a hedge maze? Alright, one more. There. That is our first row of hedge mazes. And I'll charge $1 and put as many people on the ride as it will support. I kind of want to give all these rides a name that makes sense when they all scroll, because all of the marquees scroll at the same rate. Okay, so that's done, Maze 4. No mages in this game, although that would make it quite a bit more interesting. This one, this one, this one. 16. I can just write obey on all the rides, I guess. It'll be like a Stalin-esque hedge maze theme park. It's at 16, that's at 4. There we go. And now I need to put pathways on all of these. And also lower that. Okay. Somehow this makes sense. Nobody ever made hedge mazes when they played this game. Until today. I gotta build out all of the queue lines, which... Oh, okay. This works. I don't want that, though. Oh, wait, what happened there? Oh, geez, no. I want that. Okay, how about this? Raise or lower land. Okay, fine. I gotta make a flat track of land to which all of these connect. Except I can't see, so... Oh, now I'm underground. I don't want that. Go back. Make these above ground for now. Okay, so... Oh, it's still underground. Why is that? Oh, because of that one. Oh well, whatever. Good enough. So now this has to ideally connect to that, except it doesn't, but we'll make do. We'll just put it over there, and then get rid of that corner piece. And, okay. Also, we need to name all these mazes. Yeah. I was playing some, Final Fantasy earlier. I guess it's been rubbing off. Guess they're getting lost or stuck. Well, hate to see how they're gonna do in my hedge mazes then. Tree in the way. Well, now it's gone. To-do. Raise or lower land. Why? There we go. And raise or lower. I know. I can't actually get the land tool in there. Oh, wait, no. It's behind a building and a mountain, and I can't... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Still good. No. Can I get that in there? No. Yes. And one more. Great. And now we just have mazes everywhere. And we need to open them up. Close, open. And there they go. And let me just connect it over here before I forget. Because if you don't do this, everyone's going to go to the first maze they see, which would be this one. No one's going to go on these. Also, everyone is now lost, somehow. Everyone is congregated down here, and now they're stuck. Which might be a problem. Oh, that name's in use already. Oh, can't use that name either. I don't know what to call these. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I have 11 mazes. Give me a sentence with 11 words in it, and I'll just make each of these one word. And we'll do it like that. Also, everyone is totally stuck. Oh, dog, get down there. Or get... alright, fine. I guess I can't put my feet under my desk. That's now your house. They all have to have different words, by the way, or else they don't take correctly. So I cannot name it Boner 11 times. When the cows come home, tip them over swiftly, please. The greatest ride in any park is the hedge maze, everyone. I can't believe I was dumb enough to pay for this. I like it. I'm taking your word that that is 11, by the way. I can't believe... No, that's not believe at all. Believe... Oh, wait. I already used the word I. Can I put I space? That works. I was dumb enough to pay for this. Perfect. And the day is saved. Let me just save this. Speaking of saving. And information kiosk. You need to be selling $20 umbrellas, please. And we'll make them green, the color of the mazes. I wish I could type in a number, but I have to do this instead. Okay. And I wanted to do something else, but then I forgot. Oh well. So this park is now picking up more guests, and the rating is increasing dramatically because of these mazes. What are people thinking? Also, I really hope I don't have to change the price on these, because having to do that 11 times would be horrible. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I'm not going on while it's raining. Alright, well, let's put some candy apples back here. And some drinks. You know, after a hard day of walking 5 feet, you need some refreshment. And some ice creams. Right there. And what else do we have? Put some more drinks. Get your soda with your ice cream. Your dentist is crying. I'm still playing Robot Arena on Twitch, am I? Do I need to change that? Hang on. I thought I changed that to something else. This is not Robot Arena. Hedge Maze Arena. Robot Arena. No. Roller Coaster Tycoon Loopy Landscapes. Update. There we go. Sorry about that. And it's time for a new maze. How many guests do I need, by the way? In Hedge Mazia? 1,200. Alright, so... it's not so bad. Let's make the best maze ever. Also, what's the height I can get on these? Not much. Alright, well... Tree in the way. I'm just gonna make a maze that goes around the park. It's going over top these people. My hedge maze is just kind of floating there. Somehow this makes sense. I don't know how this works. I really don't, but it does. Apparently. Alright, now it's on ground level, and now it's off into space again. I can't make the hedge maze go up, which is the problem. Which means it can't go up the hill, so it's going to have to go around the hill, thus making this ride about 10 hours long. Oh, can't go that way, have to take a detour then. And instead of blowing up that tree, I'll just go around it. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Can't go that way, but I can go this way. Oh wait, I can't go into the mountain. This is not how you play the game, by the way. Hey, speaking of the merry-go-round exploding, I actually sent a tweet out to Chris Sawyer, the guy who has his name all over this game, asking him to confirm if the merry-go-rounds do explode, and he never got back to me. So maybe they do, and he wants to keep it a secret. Ooh, conspiracy. It's like the moon landing. We didn't actually use a shuttle to land on the moon. We had a merry-go-round that exploded that one time. Okay, so this is almost done. Or is it? It takes a detour off somewhere. And then it just goes back. Actually, wait a minute. What if I do this? What if I ruin everyone's day? And just do this. Do do do. Oh. Oh, geez, what happened here? Yeah, there's just a dead end right there. I don't know where this is going anymore. Too high for supports, oh no. Alright, that's actually a dead end all the way over there. Choose your own adventure hedge maze. Tree in the way. This is a horrible, horrible thing. By the way. And the worst part is, people will pay money to ride this. There will be lines, I assure you. Entrance! Exit. And it needs a name. And more than $1. $2. That'll be great. Yeah, somebody can go all the way around, hit this dead end, and then just turn back around and walk to the entrance. Completely. Hedge mazes are not, they're not very efficient at all. It isn't complete. Oh, no, it isn't complete, you're right. They would get to the end, and then turn around. Jeez. I wonder if it lets me open it that way. It seems like a massive flaw. Huh. Called I Will Walk 500 Miles. I like it. Let me fix it so it actually does work. Just because I don't want people to tell me it's a bad... Oh no, what happened to that? Exit, exit there. There. Clear that out. Mr. Tim's Wild Ride. The Oregon Trail. Called like the Dysentery Express. Why is that flashing? There we go. And the exit should go... I don't know. How about over here? No, that would crash into the maze. Blatant scam. Mel Gibson's monotonous walk of shame. The Boner Express. Yes, you did it. Right there. is the name. I'm joking. Slow and steady, your intestines in grass. The Half-Life 3 weight simulator. Tim's terrible idea. Which one? And look at the suckers just roll in. Oh dear. Oh wait, I gotta make this have more than 4 people. Oh, he's the first one. I wonder... You know, I bet he's not going to be smiling by the end. The goal is 1,200 guests, so we're 25% of the way there. That's not so bad. George Harrison's Crazy Maisie. Oh my god! Look at them! Look at how many people! Why? Why are you... Oh god. Look at them! It's $2. Now it's gonna be $5. And I bet they'll still pay. Look at this, $5. They're coming in droves. $6. They're still doing it. Thoughts about George Harrison's Crazy Maisie? None. How far is this guy? Oh wow, actually that's some pretty good progress. It's the most exciting thing ever. I guess so. I guess so. Wait a minute, did he fall behind? Who's that? Guest 214 is... God, blazing down the track. I dubbed the #1 maze... guy. Oh man, it's gonna be a tight race. Oh wait, he's actually fallen behind. To guest 283, who's taking a break, and now he's all the way in the back now. Why do we watch NASCAR? Why don't we watch this instead? It's so much more entertaining. Oh, God. Why? Why do you people spend so much money on this? It's $6 for the privilege to walk in a circle. Okay. Alright, now there's a dead end around here. I want to see if anybody hits this and then turns around. Yeah, we clearly need a longer line. Oh, poor victim fell far, far behind. And no one's riding these. Oh wait, no. They kind of are. It's sort of hard to tell. Alright. This is the moment of truth. Will somebody get stuck in this little corner and turn around? No, so far so good. No, no one is, Oh, no, hang on. There he goes. Guest 555 is now going backwards. I'm so sorry. Oh god, why are there 2 people going backwards now? Oh dear. Other way. Oh jeez. And they were never seen again. George Harrison's Crazy Maisie was great. Wow. I bet he's gonna be a repeat customer. For whatever reason. You know, this is working, which is a terrible, terrible thing. Obviously, we need a bigger one. We need a better maze. People are not deterred. So I'm just gonna make something that I click at random and whoops, Then I shrink the window accidentally. This is officially a maze. Just a giant mess. Yeah, see, think about it. An entrepreneur sees a business opportunity everywhere. See all these people? They're walking, but they're walking for free. What if we made them walk, but pay to walk? Think about it. Think of all of the money that we could make. Paying people, or making people pay to walk. That, my friends, is genius. You know, I have an idea. What if I make this maze? See this? If I make this go in a circle, right? And make that a giant dead end. Okay, I have an idea. I've got a... Alright, I got this. This is where you start. Okay? Right there. This is where you end. Unless you don't. You've got the option to walk off into the middle of nowhere. Or you could just leave. It's up to you. The world's first open-ended maze, dictated by your choice. Footpath in the way? Well, not anymore. Also, this one needs a name as well, and what is my handyman doing in the middle of nowhere? Not even mowing the grass. If anybody has an idea for a name for this maze, speak up now, because it's got to be called something. Choose your own adventure, the maze. Ta-da. The maze is a lie. Ugh. Called like, I took a maze to the knee. Alright. Decision. Premium walking service. Something. The IQ test, I like it. Alright, and let's... $5. Dude, where's my maze? Alright. Are people gonna spend $5? Yes. Yes, they will. Oh, dear. Alright. Is he gonna do it? Oh, he passes. You know, there's no way to win. You either spend $5 and do the maze wrong, or you spend $5 and walk 2 feet and leave. Oh, and that guy just failed? No, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, I bet they see the exit, and they just go there. They don't make that turn. Alright, this is closed. I need to make an adjustment on it. I need to give them more choice, like that. There we go. Now let's test it. So they can either go this way or straight. Because I think if they hit the exit, they just go immediately out instead of going to that side. Yeah, they're giving me too much money too easily. There's no challenge there. And there they go. He has failed. Let me close this one more time. I need to change one more thing. Just like a social experiment at this point. Oops, I mean to fill that in. No, wait, now they can't get out. Nope, that's not what I want. Now I've somehow blocked the maze off. Huh. Now there's no exit, apparently. That's a problem. I wonder what happens if you open it like that. What they would do. Huh. I don't know what happened. All I know is that it's not what I wanted. happen here? Okay, that's okay in the beginning. Now that should go. But there's the ride exit in the way, but the maze is in the way, and... Oh, okay, it opens it up. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Actually, I gotta do one more thing. I gotta make this more difficult. Okay, that's what I want. No, wait, that's not what I want, because now I blocked off that other pathway. Why are mazes so hard to build? Does that work? Okay, there. Now there's a path that goes to nowhere and a path that goes right to the exit. There we go. Let's see what happens. And there they go. These people were never seen again. Actually, I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy. Nope, stop moving. I'm gonna see what happens to him. I should raise the price. You're right. $5 is clearly not enough. People are all too happy to spend that much money and walk 2 feet. Although 7 might be too much. Yeah. Alright, let's go to 6. Everyone is refusing to pay $7. It's such a good deal. Make a maze that's all open on the inside. Okay. I'll do it. How was George Harrison's Crazy Mazy going? Oh god. What are the stats on that? Excitement 2.31, intensity 1, nausea 0. Call it decision. Oh, indecision 2012. I like it. Let me just this guy's still stuck in the maze. He's gone all the way to the dead end. Recent thoughts, none. Alright, I need to find a place where I can put a giant, open, empty maze. And there really aren't many places left, but... Okay, so I need this. I need an entrance, which is that. Oops, that's putting in maze. I wanted to get rid of maze. And then that just goes into a giant open area. It's kind of a pain in the butt to make these, though. Can I have my maze hit another maze? Like, can I connect the mazes? Oh, no, that one's on top of the other one. Never mind. It's getting really excited there. Alright, that's probably big enough. Okay. Do. Tree in the way. Do. Tree in the way. Do. Too high. Too high. Alright, fine. I'll actually fix that. Do. Okay. Now I need to fill this in. Or empty it, depending on your view. Oh man, this is gonna take so long. Oh man, I've invented a balloon stall. That'll go perfect with my mazes. I wish I could just put empty maze. Oops, I don't want that. Without having to empty every spot individually. No, I missed one. There we go. No, I'm missing these. Okay, sort of. Now I gotta clear them out first. That's why it doesn't work. You know, I've got half of the number of guests I need to win this scenario with nothing but mazes. Do all X and then do all Y. That's actually a smart way to do that. I applaud you and your ingenuity. Go away, tree. Building mazes here. I have no time for non-maze plants. If I can't make a maze out of trees, I'm not interested. Oh wow, that's much faster. So how much money will people pay to walk across an open field? I wonder if people will get stuck. I bet they will. I bet somebody's not going to know how to get out. And to make it easy, we'll just make it a straight shot right across. And exit. $10, I wish. I'm not quite sure. I want to get out of the IQ test. That's the first guy who went in and took the wrong turn. He is still stuck, by the way. He had to go forward. He had to do this. That's it. But no. He's all the way back there, and I bet he's gonna get some other... No, now he's turning around the other way. Alright. Well, we'll see. I don't have a lot of faith in... No, no, no. You were so close to the exit. You were right here. And now you're going back. No, you failed the IQ test so many times. Oh, no. I should sell maps in front of the mazes. Alright, well, somebody told me to call this one Indecision 2012, and I think that's a great name. My park rating will die. No! People will love my mazes. They will be the best mazes ever. Okay, kill the trees. Yeah, not so amused anymore. Oh wait, that pathway goes to nothing. Putting a tree on top, or a maze on... Yeah, a path on top, is what I mean to say. Now they can't see the sun, nor the stars to navigate out. Alright, and go down, and then... I want to connect it to this pathway so that path isn't useless, but I don't think it fits. In fact, I don't even know where I'm putting this. There we go. And let's see. Let's see if people get lost in this giant open field. Alright, you have to go straight. No. No, that is... Oh, God. Alright. No, you... You can see the exit. You can look just straight, and there it is. What do you... No, how did you end up at the beginning? What did you do? Oh, God. Oh, wait. I need more than 4 people. Surely one of the 16 will figure this out. No, how did they end up back at the entrance? How do you go, like, okay, the exit's there, let me go forward a step or two and then just exit the end? Okay, one person made it out. That's good. 1 out of 16. Oh, jeez. Look at all the people stuck in this maze that they literally had to go forward for. Just getting their money's worth. Oh, jeez. Are these still making money? Yes. Yes, they are. These are actually making an absurd amount of money for what I put into them. Well, maybe not absurd, but money. Just constant cash register noises. How about George Harrison's Crazy Maisie? 107 people in line. Well, it's time to whip up some park propaganda, I think. Oh, I don't have enough money. Alright, fine. Just 5 weeks. And an ad campaign for... was the maze. I gotta get 400 bucks first. I should max the loans. But then I'd never be able to pay them back, but oh well. I'll pay them back once all my propaganda goes through. Free entry to the park. Okay, I hope it's already free. It is. And free rides on 2. And free ice creams. Because everyone loves ice cream. And how about some balloons? Because why not? And I'll put them here. And I'll make them the color of mazes, which is green, in case you were wondering. Can I put pandas in the open field? Oh my god. Look at them. How did they get stuck in this? But no, you can't actually put anyone on this. I mean, you can put them, but it goes through. They don't actually go on top of the maze. Would be nice if you could put actual pandas in the maze. I'm gonna make some more handymen. I'm not really sure why, but apparently the park is a mess. Probably need more garbage cans if I think about it. Best part about the hedge mazes is that they never break. Also, this guy, guess 295, he is dying. He's also walking back to the entrance of the maze. So he walked all the way over here, and then walked all the way back. And he is pretty much dead at this point. I want to go home. I can't even take you out of the maze, so... he has to walk all the way back to the entrance and then turn around. And then when he gets here, he has to not bump into this and go the wrong way. Can I increase the open field amount to 100? Now it only goes up to 16. Same with any maze. 16 people. Whether or not they're going straight, or if they're going around the whole park. 16 is the max. So hey, thanks for watching, by the way. My horrible maze experiment. I don't think I can modify this game. It is written in assembly, I believe. Which is similar to every other programming language I know nothing about. Oh, here's this elephant. Think of all the money I could be saving by destroying it. 50 bucks. So I'm apparently making quite a bit of money so far. Which is pretty good. What are people in the park thinking? It's too crowded here. Oh, they're all probably stuck over there. Well, people that are here are walking. And the problem is that these people are walking for free. And that's a problem. Because people in this park need to pay to walk. They're not allowed to walk for free. So if I just put a bunch of no entry signs, it might actually direct traffic one way. This might fix that. If you're gonna loiter around by the exit, you're not gonna make me money. Oh, there we go. It seems to have sorted itself out. I mean, everyone is now going back around to ride the mazes, but I guess that's okay. Put a maze to let them get lost in. No, they're all pretty much lost in this open field already. This guy just walked right past the exit, and he keeps going. Then I'm blocking access to the shops. I'm not really blocking access. They can still get there. they just can't walk back and forth, which is fine because it cuts down on the foot traffic that everyone's complaining about. Although they're still complaining about it being crowded, just in a different area. So everyone's crowding here instead of somewhere else. So maybe if I put a couple alternate pathways there, that would save the day. Or not. Oh, jeez. So many people. Why do they all just want to ride these mazes? In fact, no. If you want to go on that pathway, alright, you're going to have to go through a maze. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Oops, that's backwards. There. So you can get there. You just have to ride the maze first, which I think is a fair deal. The airlock. There we go. And I'll charge $1 for that, and off they go. Hedges. Ice blocks, wow. Wooden? Alright. Why? No, I was joking about that. I didn't actually expect... Oh, God. Why? Okay, whatever. Just... If it works, it works. Somehow. Guests are complaining about the amount of litter in your park. I really didn't think that would work. Like, I'm being totally honest. What if I just make pathways in the maze, or in the park, just mazes? Like, there's a lot of people on this path, right? Well, what if I cut that down by just putting a maze in the way? Just straight up put a maze like that. So you can get to this side of the park only if you go through a maze. Will people do it? And the answer is probably yes. I don't know which one's the entrance, though. Okay, that's pretty much what I want. And charge $1. That's the toll road, and... do 16 people, and go. And they're doing it. They're actually doing it! Okay. They're... Can they get back? They have to ride one of these mazes, and then they end up over here again. Oh my god. This is the worst thing. If they want to get back, they have to go through one of these mazes. And then they end up out here, and then they go here. Although my park rating is really going down. I gotta get more handymen, I think. Because apparently people keep throwing their garbage everywhere. What I should probably do is put a bunch of pandas there one day, but... gotta get more money. And if this doesn't fix it, it's time for pandas. But I'm hoping the handymen actually fix it. Okay, mow grass, turn off, put them down there, put you there, put the grass off. Don't mow the grass, the hedge mazes get nervous. And put you over there. And with any luck, that will fix things, and if not, it's time for pandas. Look at them! Look at them! They're spending money to walk! How? God. These people over here, I think, are just totally confused. I think this might have actually been a bad idea. I have a thought. What if I make a pay one and a free one? I bet you they will still pay money to go on that maze, despite a pathway that does the exact same thing. for free. They do. They totally do. In fact, more people are riding this maze. Oh, God. Alright. Whatever. Have fun. My park rating is going down the toilet, though. That's... George Harrison's Crazy Maisie is still going. And it's still got a line for 104 people. Check up on guest 295. 295. He is still stuck in George Harrison's Crazy Maisie. In fact, he's only about halfway through. As everyone else passes him by. I can't even take him out. I mean, I feel bad for him, but I can't do anything about that. Well, park rating's going down the toilet, so it is time for pandas. And I don't have that much money, so only 20 for now. And if pandas don't solve everything, I think I might have to change the pathing in the park. Also, hello, low-flying plane. Do you want to ride my mazes? Okay, close these. And with any luck, the park rating will go back up. What are people thinking? It's too crowded here. Oh, God. That's a lot of people thinking that. Yeah, it's kind of really crowded. It's kind of a horrible mess. I don't know how to fix this. It's just a glut of people all going the wrong way. Raise or lower land. Oh no, red arrow. Okay, it is time for more propaganda, I think. Gotta save the park. Free entry, 6 weeks, free rides on the 4 maze. Go. Free ice creams again, I guess. Ad campaign for the toll road. And an ad campaign for the park, which I can't afford a full one. Now I can. Alright, there we go. Oh god, look at this! What did I do? The toll road is screwing everything up. But the park rating's going back up because of all the pandas, so... I don't know what to do here. I'll just put some jumping fountains, because everyone loves jumping fountains. Everyone will forget about being lost. You know what if I just put a bunch of no entry signs? How about that? I don't know if that'll clean it up or not. Yeah, this is turned into something terrible right here. I don't think it is working. I mean, it's kind of working, but everyone is getting stuck. And no one knows where to go. And I'm losing a lot of guests because my park rating is not very good anymore. I'm trying to clear up all of the traffic, but it isn't really... Trying to come up with more alternate pathways, but no matter what I do, this park is a mess. I mean, look at this. What is happening right here? What if I put a queue line there? Does that clear everything up? people then I don't want that to face that way. I want it to face straight. No. No, don't go that way. That's a bad direction. No, fine, go that way. So now that... okay, there's a path here that now goes nowhere. And I can't build it anywhere either, can I? No, okay, so all these people cannot go back this way because I've gotten them stuck. There. What is this? What is this? What did I do? I'm losing a lot of guests. But that's because we don't have a hat stall. There. Now the guests are happy yet again. Guests are complaining about the amount of litter in their park. By the amount of litter, they mean the amount of people. Also, people are not going to pay that much money for George Harrison's Crazy Maisie anymore. How about $5.50? This is now totally emptied out. I mean, there's still 9 people on George Harrison's Crazy Maisie. Alright, fine, $4.50. No, 4. $4. Come on. It's a steal at $4. Come on. 4. $3.50. $3. That's half price. Okay, there we go. I don't really want that many people to be redirected here just because then the line fills up. And oh god, people are just walking around in a circle. This is such a mess. Like, it was okay at one point in time, and now it's just... people. Just moving and going nowhere. How about a pathway there? I don't know why, but... now there's one. People are on it, but... people are also going back and forth on the same pathway. Here, I'll connect that to that. Does that fix it? Now it's the safest park in the country, you know? No one has skinned their knee on my hedge mazes yet, I guess. Okay, so now the park is saved. Because we have a green arrow, and that means it's time to build more mazes. Although I don't know where. It is the safest park imaginable. Hey, can I have an underground maze? I kind of think no. But at the same time, I really want to try that. Think of the possibilities. No, I can't. Alright. I'll throw that out then. No cave mazes. No hazy maze cave anywhere. How about over here, out in the middle of nowhere? Let's make an aquatic maze. I'm just clicking buttons. I don't actually know where I'm taking this. Do. Raise or lower land first? No! Okay, fine. There's the exit. I can't put the exit there. Alright. There's the entrance. No, there's the entrance, which is still cabana styled for whatever reason. And the exit, which will be there, with an extra bit of maze on the side. Alright, that's got rid of. And oh, I don't actually have to go that high, do I? Oh, now I'm broke. Would not be a game of Roller Coaster Tycoon if I weren't broke. That's how you know you're doing it right. Okay, and let's put a path. Oh, that is a queue line. That is not an exit. And let me save this. It's been a little while. It's Gentle Glen. Alright. Not finished the path on this, though. And how can I fit this? Oh, wait, I know. I can do this. Connect it to that. So now this doesn't go in a dead end. And open. And how much money can I charge? $3. And let 16 people on at once. I don't know what to call it. If anybody has any good ideas, let me know. Here's what the map looks like from space. It's green. That's it. The objective is to get 1,200 people by year 3. And my personal objective is to do it with only hedge mazes. Aqueducts, Rapture, the Butthurt Maze, Walking Simulator, little Labyrinth Zone. Alright. And hey, thanks again for watching and putting up with these mazes. And there's a spot right in the middle for something. Oh man, I have a genius idea. What if we had a maze on top of the maze? Ooh. Oh man. I'm just gonna try to cover up this maze completely with the other maze. That should probably go that way. Okay. Alright. Oh no, that's not on top of the maze anymore. Now it is. And down, and that way, 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 and that way. And then the entrance. Entrance. Exit. Oh. That actually worked. Okay. Sure. Call it the DLC maze. Alright. I cannot put another maze on top of this one maze, though. Can I put a maze in a maze, like the exit leads to another maze? Yes, that is a thing I can do. I think I'll do it next. Maze 1, no, DLC maze. Go. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Does that connect? No, it doesn't. Does that connect? Yes, it does. I think from now on, this is going to be how I'm going to have to play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just stupid, ridiculous challenges. And that's it. No more playing it legitimately. There are just about 1,000 guests in this park who are here for the mazes. Oh, no one's gonna ride the IQ test anymore. It's probably too expensive. Alright, $5. $4.90. $4.40. $4. $3.70. $3.50. $3.40. $3.30. $3.20. $3.10. $3 is the magical number. What's probably going to happen, though, if you have a maze that leads to another maze, which leads to another maze, etc., they'll probably get stuck. Like, they'll stop wanting to ride the mazes after a while. Because I think I've tried that before, and I think that's what happens. But, you know, could have been a fluke. Let's try it. Maze. Build this. Empty maze. Rotate it. What direction is it facing? Alright, entrance, exit. So, build maze. Empty maze. Rotate it. Put a gap between the entrance and the exit. Like that. And then build another one. Empty maze. Rotate. Oh, it doesn't actually fit. Alright, we'll rotate twice and just make it longer from that direction. Except that's backwards. Whoops. Only rotate it once. Empty maze. Rotate. There. This is going to end badly, I'm sure. Oops, I don't want to build one. Empty maze. Rotate. There. Genius. And now I need to close everything. Oops. Hope nobody leaves that I accidentally close those. No, okay. Now we need to hook these up. Start here. Oh, no, wait, you start at number 4. Start here. Maze 3. Keep going. Maze 1. Don't stop. And Maze 2. The end. And none of those names went through. Great. Start here. Keep going. Name them You Wasted Your Money. Alright, that's even better. You wasted your money. Mini, no. And let me just save this. All my ad campaigns are ending. 16 people. 16 people. 16 and 16. And then close, 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 and close. Let me just connect them all so they don't accidentally fall in the ocean and die, which would be a problem. And then that's fine, and then that goes and goes up here. Fine, whatever. And entrance. I'm going to have a queue line so people can line up to walk and spend money. There. Oh, wait. Is that not connected? No, it isn't. That's not a good idea. Okay, there. And let's see if it works. I hope the answer's yes. The answer's probably yes, now that I think about it. Just in case, we'll put some benches. Alright. That's 1. That's 2. Wow, that's actually working. Sadly enough. Everyone... Well, except the green guy. The green guy doesn't want to spend more money. Come on, green guy. Yeah, some of these people don't want to ride these. What I need to do is make them more exciting by putting a bunch of crap around them. Oh, I can't put that there. This is so great. Everyone will ride these. And let's see, I can't put stuff there. What can I put on non-level land? How about this mushroom? Sure. How about this roll of toilet paper? Perfect. Oops. Oh, no, just broke the path. Hope that wasn't an important path where people will drown. I guess if they were going to drown, they would have done so already. I don't know what I actually broke then. Huh. Oh, everyone's getting stuck. Shouldn't I turn off R&D? Yes, I should. Genius. What path did I accidentally break? Huh. Nothing bad seems to have happened, so I guess... Jeez, I have no idea. Oh well. So the issue is that people are progressively getting stuck. And eventually they keep going, so I guess if you leave them long enough, they will sort it out. Anyone who gets to the end has spent money to go through all of these mazes. This game does not have ATMs. I think ATM machines were only in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. However, I need to get to 12,000, or not 12,000, 1,200 guests, and I can only do that with propaganda. So free entry to the park, free on the toll road, free ice creams again. Actually, let's switch it up. Free drinks. Go get drunk and spend your money. Ad campaign for the park, and now I need another loan because I'm broke. Ad campaign for you. which is the first thing in this little series of mazes. It is free to enter the park, but if... let me rephrase that. It's free to enter the park, but if people don't know that, they'll think they're winning. Just keep it under, keep it under wraps that the park is free. No one needs to know that. Also, everyone's getting stuck here. I've kind of found in this game that if you have like a 2x2 square of pathways, people will walk in circles and get lost, so you don't want to have that. But since there are so many people there, I bet I can sell them a nice toilet. They'll love it. I'm gonna charge 10 cents. It'll be great. And then, information kiosk. Where is the first one? 20 bucks for umbrellas. Yep, that is on and go. Since it's going to rain, everyone's going to buy umbrellas, and it'll be great. It'll be pretty much raining money. And there are fewer people stuck in between these mazes than I thought. Though I don't think they're going to be too happy, because if they're in here that long, they probably really heading for money. Money's down here. You have to go through your before you get to money. And besides, money's the exact same ride. So, are all these people stuck because they want to go... No, okay, they want to go to random ones then. Alright. Update on guest 295. I'm not going on your while it's raining. Alright. Guest 295 is currently thinking... No, he left. Money was great. Oh, money is great. You was great. Oh, thank you. Guest 295 has left the park. He somehow made it out of our maze. Mazes. How many people are online for this? The Labyrinth Zone. It was great. I'm not going on it while it's raining. But I built a maze on top of this. You can go on it while it's raining. There's a big maze on the top of this. You don't get wet. That's part of the design. Fine, how about I make it with brick walls and canvas tents? That'll be great. Everyone will love it. And we'll make it horrible. Let's see, what's a terrible color combination? Orange and green. Perfect. That's... I want to ride that now. What about you? Why aren't you riding that? Actually, you have no excuse. Get out of here. I have no patience for people who don't like my mazes. We've got more. There's quite a lot of people stuck here now. Although, if it is raining, they're probably not going to ride it. Not going to ride it. Once the rain stops, they should all probably go through. One would hope. Yeah, they are, sort of. I don't know if these people are stuck or not. Like, if I should make some sort of emergency escape route. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will put a pathway. I can't build that. Alright. Get rid of this. Maybe I'll just build a path that I can let people off on. So if they really, really want to get out... Oh god, no, they're all drowning! No, I'm sorry! No, 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 stop! Stop going through the maze, you're all gonna drown! No! What the problem? Stop! Damn it, no! Christ! No, my park ring! No! Oh, no! No! Oh, God. Now they're all dead. I just killed... How many people? A lot. A lot of people. Now they're all dead. Crap. What do you do now? How do you fix that? Guess 111 is lost. Well, at least he isn't dead. For now. Alright, let me connect these and open this back up. Let's see if I can get my park rating back. At least I saved. There's a fountain in the way, of course. Let me just put a thing there. Ah, dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, let me let off all the people who aren't actually going to spend money on the maze, to let them out and let them spend money somewhere else. So anyone who really, really wants to get off, now's your chance. Oh, I didn't actually build that path, did I? Oh god, I can't believe I did that. Guess 111 is lost. I can't find the park exit. I just left the park. No, I'm not reloading. I am going to take this, I'm going to ride this level out. With so many pandas, it's gonna make your head spin. If you fill the park with pandas, everyone will forget the people that died. I have 106 pandas. If this doesn't fix it, well, we might have a problem. Also, I can't afford this many pandas. Just throwing that out there. Yes, for the families that had somebody die on that maze, you get a $5 discount on your umbrellas. I wish I could do that. Alright. I never thought a maze could crash, but it sort of did. There, see, I have a green arrow. That's more than 4,000 bucks per month on pandas, yes. Yes, it is. You say that like it's a problem. I just need to make more mazes. Clearly. More pandas. More pandas, more pandas, more pandas. Go, 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 go. And now we're full of pandas. Okay, great. And now the day is saved. 1 out of every 10 guests is a panda. Well, these people keep getting stuck. I don't know if this is really a great idea. Maybe I'll just have a pathway to escape the whole time. Oh no, don't kill him again! Okay. Whew. Okay, somehow they didn't drown on that. See, most people are actually still going through, if you notice. It kind of ruins the purpose, but I gotta bring my park rating back after accidentally killing, oh, I don't know, 1, 2... Oh, a lot. How many people are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 people I accidentally killed on my maze. I feel like I kind of need to make it up to them. So no more trapping guests in some sort of horrible nightmare maze. Oh, no one's riding Indecision 2012. $4. How about that? $4? No. $3.50. No, 3. 310. 310? No? Maybe? No, alright. 3. $3 on the dot. Please ride that. Yes, alright. So people now will only pay $3 to walk in a straight line. The best value park in the country! If you exclude the fact that we might accidentally kill you. I want to get out of George Harrison's crazy mazy. Oh dear. Free entry to Hedge Mazia. What has he gotten himself into? You can come into the park for free, but the part that we don't tell you is that you die here too. Now why does this one have so many people and this one doesn't? Excitement 1.66. Excitement 1.66. They are the same. Go figure. Guess 295 actually managed to leave the park. So good for him. I never thought he'd actually make it out of the maze, having walked back and forth about a dozen times. This maze is 1.59 for excitement. He loves this maze. Also, what I might have to do for a minute is put the feed on pause as I go and use the bathroom. Might run a commercial or two during that time. By the way. Just a heads up. And look, all those pandas make my park rating just fine. No one needs to know. 25 people died here on a horrible hedge maze accident. In fact, no, I gotta check something. Died on a hedge maze accident. No results. Alright, how about in a hedge maze accident? How about just died in a hedge maze? It's kind of unrelated. Okay, well I'm gonna call it and say no one has ever died in a hedge maze accident. Until today. One maze, 25 people. One sadistic madman. Hedge maze. Coming to a theater near you. You'd watch that movie. I'm sorry. Yeah, add that to the wiki. Just go to the Wikipedia page for hedge maze. Hedge mazes are often more deadly than they appear. Oh, the park rating's starting to level off. Or is it? Well, it's still going. Well, it's kind of working, although people seem to not know what they want to do once they get here and they walk back and forth. I know what they want to do. They want a hat. They want a beautiful, hot pink hat. That's what they want. That guy wants one. This hat from Hat Stall 2 is really good value. Wait, is really good value? Not a really good value? This hat is really good value. Huh. I thought I just misread that, but no. It is really good value. The best of values, I would say. You know, I'm still making money despite blowing $4 grand on pandas. Why does nobody want to ride this? Oh wait, it's because there's nobody on this path. Because of the way I set these exit signs up. I forgot. Alright, well I gotta get more people on this pathway. So, what if, say, for example, there was a path that, oh, I don't know, this entertainer's gonna drown if I don't move him, that went from one really populated side of the park to a side of the park that wasn't so populated. Just all the way up here, and then it came like that, and then connected to that. Would that make this maze more popular? Let's find out. Also, my park rating is almost at the passable stage, considering I killed 25 people. And is it working? It's not many people online. Guest 666. Who was that? Enough was great. It's too crowded here. Satan himself. There we go. Oh, hey, it's... Oh, God, what is this? What are they doing? They're just... stuck. Okay. Time for a no entry sign that doesn't make any sense. Perfect. Now that's sort of cleared up, except people here probably don't know where to go now. Satan himself is in bathroom 1. Well, that's good to know. I don't think this made any more sense. I think everyone is just stuck. Huh. Well, it's time for more ad campaigns. Free entry to the park, free rides on Wasted, I guess. Free candy apples. Free... Oops, that's an ad campaign. They're not free. They're quite expensive. And an ad campaign for the DLC maze. I just gotta get 1,200 bucks and make that a reality. Satan's bladder is bursting like hell. Alright. And... Satan himself is in the line for dumb. Which one is dumb? Oh, one of these. That one. I can't believe I was dumb enough to pay money for this. It's a work of art, really. It says a lot about the human condition. And people are still spending money for this. You know, I'd have thought, what if I drop someone into this? Do you think they'd fall through it? Like, if I had a maze up above this and the exit dumped off into here? Yeah, they probably would, because I can't put handymen on this. But then again, handymen can't ride rods. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, I don't have any money. Well, we will find out once I get some money back. I don't really care about what Satan himself is doing anymore. Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be? It's just a horrible mess of people going around in a circle. And I don't know how to fix that. I really can't tell what is happening. Maybe if I put another pathway? I don't have any money for another pathway. I don't have 17 bucks. Investing in hedge maze futures was not a good idea. Alright, well, let's just make this go out here, maybe. I can't, there's a maze in the way. I didn't notice. The park itself has become a maze. It has. Well, I have gotten all of the guests I need to win the scenario. I got my park rating back to where it should be after I killed 25 people in a horrible maze accident. I would say we're doing pretty well. And thanks again for stopping in, guys. I appreciate that out of all the things that you could potentially be wasting your time with on the internet, you chose to do it here. I hope you've learned something about mazes. And hats, I guess. Next scenario. I gotta figure out something else to do for the next scenario. This has been an all-maze level. Can I have an all-something-else map? Because I tried to have a map with only toilets, and that doesn't work. People need something to ride. Even if the toilets are quite exciting, it doesn't quite make the park a success. And no panda run, no. No, no, no. I can never do that to my panda friends. Oh wait, did that path just connect? I don't even know. I guess it did. I don't know what I'm building anymore, but apparently everyone is stuck. Just right here. Alright, you know what? You officially can't go this way. I don't have any money. I need to stop people from going in a circle. Guest 338 is lost and cannot find the park exit. Where is he? What is he walking back and forth on? Oh, he's on that path. Oh, that's right. I didn't connect this one. Fine, whatever. You're free. I'll connect that later, but first I have to put a sign here to direct traffic. Except I don't have $25. I run a gigantic theme park and I don't have 25 bucks to my name. You can't build here. You don't have any money. Also, some generic statement about checking my Twitter account for updates on streams. Blah, blah, blah. Self-advertising. You need to build this sign. Go. Go, go, go. Kill a panda. No. I'll kill 25 people, but I won't kill a panda. That's horrible. Pandas are my friends. Alright, so now I have a bunch of no-entry signs. What if I put one there, so you can't go back? Actually, I think that worked. And now everyone's stuck in another part of the park. Everyone's stuck here now, instead of being stuck here. And that guy in the blue literally walked right through that no-entry sign. Is the third Roller Coaster Tycoon good? I don't own it, but I've heard it's not that great. Everyone is now walking in a circle here. I don't know why. I want to make this better, but I don't even know what I did wrong. It's just kind of botched. And this should probably get a path. Not that one, though. Here. But I don't have any money for that, so... somebody gifted me the second one, and I didn't really... There were a lot of really weird scenarios. I guess I kind of like this one, where it is a case of, pretty much just... Wait, why are they drowning? They're walking on this pathway that isn't even built, and then they're drowning. Oh, great. Good job. But, the second one has a lot of scenarios that require really, really specific things. Instead of, this one, where it's pretty much just go make a park. Oh, now I've got money, so I can build that path and have people not drown on it. Well, I could, but there's a fountain in the way. There we go. Why are there so many people? Oh god, okay, is there any maze that people are not going to pay money for because it's too expensive? No, apparently not. Alright. Guess they're complaining about litter. Well, we probably need some trash cans, but we don't have any money. So just throw it in the ocean, I guess. People do love the mazes, and I don't know why. So I need another idea, as I was saying before, for Roller Coaster Tycoon. This is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, Loopy Landscapes, and Corkscrew Follies. But I need an idea for another park I can have with only one type of ride. And the thing with go-karts is that most of the time, from what I've seen, they aren't a ride that's open by default. Make it all merry-go-rounds. All food stands only. You know, I'm gonna try that. Next time. After this, I'll try that. Let me just save. I'm gonna go use the bathroom for one quick moment. So I'm just gonna put that up there, and if it's alright with everyone, just run a quick commercial or two. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Twitch TV, MonotoneTim. All haunted houses. Oh man. Tempting. Very, very tempting. Alright, I'll be right back. Just need to use the bathroom. Here is a quick commercial. Back. Let me just close this now. And hello again. How much did you get from an ad? I think it's like $3.50 per 1,000 views. So that last ad break probably made about $2, maybe. Oh no, my ad campaigns. My park rating has done pretty well for itself, considering I killed so many people. That is not too bad. Although no one wants to ride this. Is it too expensive? Apparently it is, even though it's the exact same ride as the one above it. And they cost... In fact, this one's cheaper. They've got the same exact stats, but no one wants to ride this one. Maybe because it doesn't have hedges. I bet that's the problem. Oh wait, this one's expensive. Never mind, I got them backwards. Let's make them both $2.50. There we go. And I'll make this with only hedges. Hurrah. And the day is saved. Just like the game is. Okay, I think all the other mazes are bringing in people, which is good. What I wanted to try before was to see if I could have a maze that empties out people on top of another maze. And I tend to think the answer is probably no. Oh, that's the entrance. It's backwards. Empty maze, spin, spin. There we go. That looks ugly as sin. There we go. Why don't we just put a path beneath it just to be safe? Do I know when we're going to have another marathon? I don't offhand. Oh, I don't have any money. Probably not another one this summer, because in a couple of weeks I'm going to be heading to Honduras to help set up a clinic and some other stuff, and I'm not going to be here. Probably won't even have any internet now that I think about it. Sell my loans to buy... In fact, wait. Oh, alright. I'd already maxed out the loans. I was wondering. I didn't know if I'd already maxed those out. I guess I did. Oh well. What I want to do in here is make that flat. No, I can't. Come on, flat. Perfect. Maze in the way. Oh. Bummer. There we go. So the question is, will they land in the maze or will they land under the maze? I want to say the answer is probably they'll go through it. But we can try it. Might as well. And now I need to connect the entrance to a thing. Do. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. There's plenty of other people streaming on Twitch TV. Believe me. Up. Over? No. Up, flat. Down, flat. Over, flat, down, flat, open. Now. Oh no, my guests! $2. 16 people. Go! Make me money. Please ride this. Alright. Now, are they going to fall onto the maze or through the maze? Let's find out. Guest 2807 will lead the way. Do. And the answer is... they fall through the maze. That's gotta be weird. You're just standing here, wandering in a circle, and suddenly people keep falling through the floor. Huh. Okay. Well then. I guess that's a thing. I need more propaganda, I think, because people are leaving my park. But I don't have any money. And I'm not going to have any money while I have so many pandas. How do I make more money? Is anything not making money? No, everything is actually generating cash. I don't know then. It's not really time to kill the guests. That would be bad. Notice how when people have hats in the mazes and they jump, the hats go away. Like that guy. He's got a hat. When he jumps, hat is gone. He's walking to the entrance. The exit's here. Just go this way. Get rid of some pandas. No! Never. Oh, I had money for a second or two. I don't know what I'd do. Alright, fine. It'll kill me to do it, but I have to get rid of some of these pandas. I just can't afford them. I don't need to have the maze mass death cover up anymore. Everyone's forgotten because of all the pandas. And deleting these is going to take so long. I wish there were a keyboard shortcut or something, but there really isn't. I can't even hit enter to say yes. Enter rotates the map. I just need to break even. We're having a massive panda layoff. You know. Troubled times in this economy. And in these uncertain times, we have to let some of our panda fleet go. There, we have 80. That should probably be enough. I hope. I just had to eliminate 400 or so bucks out of the budget. Can you synchronize mazes with the adjacent maze? No, you can't. Oh, it's stuck in maze mode. What is this garbage? I was thinking, could I have racing mazes? And the answer is probably no, because like, oh god, I'm losing so much money. I gotta get rid of more entertainers, guys, I'm sorry. No way around it. I just can't afford all of these pandas. And there's still another year in the scenario. And I'm losing people. Losing a lot of people. If I weren't losing so many guests, I would totally keep them. But for now, I just can't. It's not economically sound to have all these pandas. I'll just buy myself a panda costume and go in there and work for free. Alright, delete you, delete you. Delete, 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 delete. And now we have 54. I'm gonna get it down to 50. Get rid of half of the panda fleet, and that should probably, hopefully, be enough. The Pandas Guild will have my head. Well, I'll just put one of the union leaders in a hedge maze. Oh, come on, man, you're slowing the whole lineup. You drowned for that. You made me lose money. Ah. That's what you get. Now, is anybody riding this? No. I can't find Labyrinth Zone. Oh. Okay, money. Must spend money on things. Free entry to the park. I can actually afford this. Ah, rain. Yes, everyone will buy my overpriced umbrellas. Please, rain. Make more money. Make more maze money. Free rides on the airlock, I guess. The Panda Union will be sending me an invoice on my firing rampage. Hey, it's time to practice austerity in this park, man. Government's seeing how we operate. They're not going to give me a stimulus. Okay, now if I can just get 1,200 bucks, I can make this arrow green. Please, go up. Keep going up, come on. Dog's under my desk, he's freaking out when I roll the chair by him. Come on, come on, come on, yes! Money, more money, please. What if the panda that comes in after being laid off reveals all of my scams? Well, that would be horrible. Why did eBay send me an invoice? I didn't buy anything. Credit or zero balance. So, you sent me an email saying I don't owe you anything. Alright. That sounds good. Okay, must get 2,100 bucks to buy that ad campaign. Almost there. You know what? I'll just make it shorter because I'm not going to have enough time. Or will I? Let's find out. We're the safest park in the country. See, no one remembers accidentally killing 25 people. Which is great. For me. Anyway. I've been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon for right about 2 hours? Sounds about right. Some people on this Twitch TV thing stream StarCraft, some people speedrun games, I make hedge mazes. That is my niche. That's all I'm capable of doing. Also, these people are so hopelessly lost. 4 weeks. It's my niche. Niche? Niche? N-I-T-C-H-E? You know what I mean. How far into October am I? The Hedge Maze... Yeah, Hedge Maze Honcho, that's me. Yes, we played the Oregon Trail 3 times? 3, yeah. Before we started this. Okay, just get the ad campaign up, please. Once this comes in, I will get more guests. I gotta get 1,200 in the park. They're all running away. Oh, we blew it. I lost all my money. Fine, 4 weeks. I don't have Dinosaur Tycoon. How do they have Dinosaur Tycoon? How does that work? I don't know what you're tycooning unless it's Jurassic Park video game. I've never played Operation Genesis. Not only have I never played it, I have never heard of it even. Alright, so all these people are stuck, so let's just build a pathway that goes God knows where. Just to the sky. And no one's going to pay for George Harrison's Crazy Mazy because it's too expensive. How about $250? No. How about $210? There's 11 people already on George Harrison's Crazy Mazy, meaning they're all stuck. Okay, $2. $2? No. Please? No. $1.80. $1.70 even. No, it's a handyman on there. Come on. Come on. Someone get online. Okay, $1.50. It's my lowest price. Please ride it. Thank you. Now I need to connect this line somewhere. Somewhere that people want to go, and judging by the amount of people stuck on the maze, let's connect it to the exit. And now suddenly there's a flood of people who have no idea where they're going. I'm gonna get rid of this sign, and that sign, and... oh god. Where are they going? It's a mass exodus of people, just... going... nowhere. I wonder if I can skim money off them as they walk by. Hope the answer's yes. Whoops, that's built the wrong way. Can I ever tell where the entrance is? Is that the entrance? No, it's backwards. Actually, that might make more sense. It goes against the flow of traffic, meaning that once they get on the thing, they might turn around and go back into it. Haha. Okay. This might work. This might work. Do. Perfect. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm banking on people riding this, then going here, and then going in a circle. Over and over. A lot of people have suggested Theme Hospital, but I've never played it. There, cash money, because I'm unoriginal. We'll just keep walking on this pathway and going nowhere. So many people just look really tired. I actually do have Sim Theme Park here. I played it as a kid and didn't like it. I thought it was kind of a bad version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just didn't think it was very fun. Well, the first-person ride thing was kind of nice, but aside from that, didn't really do it for me. There's nobody on this side of the park. Like, literally nobody compared to this side, where people just walk back and forth for absolutely no reason. God, I wish the people who made Virtual Corporation would just come over into the stream and then sponsor me for it. Like, hey Tim, you played the most obscure game we've ever made in 1995. Please have this giant novelty check. Of course, I sent an email to the people who made Virtual Corporation because I got stuck on the game, and it turns out now they just make erotic iPhone poker games. So I'm assuming it's not the same team. How do you make Roller Coaster Tycoon in windowed mode? Open it in full screen, which is what it defaults to. Click the little floppy disk options and window. And there you go. And let me save the game before I forget. Ta-da. After I win this scenario, I'm going to try to beat a scenario with nothing but stalls. Food, drink, bathroom, information kiosks. That is my idea. Also, this line is gigantic because everyone on this maze is stuck. That guy there, this guy, he wants to get off of George Harrison's Crazy Maisie, right? He was right here, by the exit. Now he's walking the other way. And he's going to go all the way back to the beginning. Oh, God. The same does not work for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. There's some sort of patch you need to install for that. It doesn't have a windowed mode thing built in like that. Fairly sure. What do you want, dog? What are you doing? What are you doing behind that chair? Why aren't guest names on? I don't know. Never really got into the habit of keeping them on, to be honest. Oh, no one's riding the IQ test anymore. There's already 12 people on it, though. How about 230? You gonna ride that? No. $2. $190. $180. $170. $160. Come on. $150. $140. $140. Alright. $140 it is. That is a good point. If I close it and open it, now there's no one on the ride. That is a very good idea. I totally forgot that was an option. Good call on that. I'll just kick everyone off the rides where they're all stuck. Let them finally go home to their families after 3 years. The goal is 1,200 people and a park rating of 6 or 7? 6. Which is fine because we have exceeded both of them. Especially after murdering 25 people. Also, maybe consider following the stream if you want. And, I still can't believe that people, when faced with the option to go to their freedom, or to walk off to the side all the way out here to a dead end, most of them will walk to the dead end, which is kind of baffling to me. I should make one of those rides where it takes years for the person to finish it. The thing about that is that making really long hedge mazes is kind of really, really tedious. Because making them loop back on one another takes a long time. Maybe one day I will make one, but that would take probably close to half an hour. if not longer, if I wanted to make it cover the entire park. And the other issue is that you can't make them change elevation. So if they hit a hill, we would pretty much have to break the hill down instead of building the hedge maze up, which is kind of a problem. And go. Die, balloon. Now, oddly enough, I haven't actually dropped any frames this stream, which is pretty good. What about those 25 people who never returned home to their families? Well, they should have thought about the dangers of coming to my theme park with hedge mazes. Alright, hedge mazes are dangerous things indeed. They are to be respected. You might prick your finger on one of the roses or something. Yes, the inherent danger in walking. More people are killed by walking than other things. So, never forget that. Yeah. I think I have enough money to actually build another hedge maze. Spiral maze. Ooh. Default designs are for dorks. I'm gonna make my own spiral maze. I don't know how far it's gonna go out, actually. Oh, God. Huh. I didn't think it would go this far. Okay. No. Huh. Cannot build that there. I wonder why not. Yeah. That was a footpath there. Alright. Can I do that? No, there's a hat stall in the way. No, fill that back in. I gotta go farther out. Alright, there we go. This ends in October year 3, yes. No, wait. Back up, back up, back up. Go. Everyone's gonna love this maze. More so than the other mazes. I hope. I made this maze with love. Oh, that was gonna be the entrance. I don't know where it's going to go now, to be honest. No, not there, apparently. Okay, what if I make the exit here? Alright. Which works out rather well. Break that off so that guy falls. I don't know where he's going to end up landing. And I could maybe put the entrance over here. That might make sense. Or maybe not. And again, guys, what should we call this maze? I'm gonna charge $4 bucks. Nope, that's not where that should go. Oops, that should go down there. The Al Gore, there and back again. Make it ice, alright. Why not? Ice, ice, Maisie. I'm sorry, that was horrible. Tim's Pathway Adventure. The John McCain Experience. Tedious and linear. No, it's not quite linear, but... Call it Maze 3. Ooh. Amazing. Spiral Trap. Out of Spinal Tap. The Oregon Trail. Final Fantasy XIV The Ride. Now, let me open it up first so it'll make money while I think about it. Ice, ice, Maisie. Do I have to? The Phantom Cornfield? It's made of ice. I think. Anderson Cooper's liver. Alright. Ice, ice, Maisie it is. Call it fridge. Oh, wait. Let more people in. Safety hazard my butt. And, alright, so all the mazes seem to have giant lines on them. Except for this one, which is apparently too expensive. $270, $260, $250, $240, $230, $210, $210, $2, $190, $180, $170. Please ride this. $160, $150. Come on, no, $140. Fine. There. Look at how much fun these people are having. We want to be one of them. This is a horrible, horrible thing we've made. This maze that literally goes one space forward has made $2,100. This one's made $22. This one has made $3,500. 3,500 people, because this is a buck a piece. 3,500 people have walked from here to here and spent money for it. Some have pink hats because this is a pink hat stall and there's a green hat stall on the other side of the park, I think. Somewhere around here. I mean, I can make another hat stall and make, like, I don't know, different colored hats, I suppose. Like this. How about brown hats? The color of a maze if you don't water it. The park is called Hedgemazia, as opposed to Hedgehogia, which would have been the Sonic theme park. What else can I make? I can make a hedge maze, huh? What would this one be? I don't know what else to make. I'm trying to think of more gimmicks. And I'm out. No teddy bear stalls. I don't think we've made them yet. No, we haven't. Maze in the shape of a smiley face. Okay. I'll do it. I just gotta find a spot for it. And that is becoming harder and harder to do. Make one that spells out Tim. I like that one too. Only issue is that I don't know if I can connect all the letters. Or could I? I might be able to do that. I can just have them all underlined at the bottom. Alright, I'm gonna make a really narcissistic maze. Alright. That's the T. Alright, that should be big enough. And then fill in the gaps, except that gap. I need that one. Okay, T. That doesn't quite look right, does it? No, we're trying anyway. Looks like a J, to be honest. T. I. I don't know how to make a little dot on the I. Oh, wait, yes, I do. No, I don't. I need a hole on that. Oh, wait. That could work. T. I. And then an M. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, I gotta make this double wide so people know this is the letter. Oh, that actually works out relatively decently. Oh, that's too far though. There we go. There, that's me. Tin. That's my name. Tim. T-I-M. Oops, that's the maze make button. I want the maze destroy button. And good. Except that doesn't connect. That probably should. There we go. And it's okay, I guess. Enter here, exit here. an exclamation point. Not quite. Good enough. It sort of looks like Tim. If you zoom out to space, actually it doesn't look like anything. Never mind. Where am I going to connect this? How about up there? Because it's easy. Is that going to connect? No. Phase 1 is no path from its exit. That's okay. People just fall through the ground. Thank God for physics, eh? And connect, please. There we go. And the exit, which I'm going to put up on that exit because it is the closest thing. Oh, wait. That didn't go, did it? No. Up, and there. The Tim. And I'm gonna charge $3 to ride me. Or my maze. Is what I mean. 16. Okay, and save. May year 3, gotta get to October. And I actually have plenty of money. So that's pretty good. I'm kind of hoping somebody would get stuck in the eye, but I don't think that's physically possible to do. Are you allowed to curse in here? You came from an Amish guy's stream. Well, funny thing about that, I actually have a stream on Ustream that is, well, not anything I use anymore, but it's called Amish Thunder. Which is that. There's nothing really there to see. I'm just bringing up the fact that it says Amish in the name. Yeah, I don't mind. Go for it. Just don't offend anyone too badly. Behave yourself, chat. And we can all be best friends. You know, this park is... I mean, it's a mess, but it has kind of worked out, which I hate to say. I was really kind of hoping it would be harder than that, to be honest. I didn't think people would take to having a park that's literally just mazes so readily, but I guess they do. And all my propaganda ran out, so let's buy more. Free entry, free rides on the Tim. Free drinks, and ad campaign for Hedgemazia, and ad campaign for the Tim. Go. And somebody wanted a smiley face before. I don't know if that is a thing I have space for. But I might? Not really sure. Maybe on this hill. I could try. I should drop out of my cell bio major and become a landscaper. Okay, so smiley faces. What do they have? Eyes and a mouth. Right. Oh, great. Well, I can't build. No, I can't build that either. It's gonna be harder than I thought. Oh, it's a very lopsided smiley, isn't it? If it looks like that. Well, I got a circle. Are we almost done with the scenario? Yes. It is currently May, it has to be October, and then we win. Okay, smiley face. No, go back. Kind of? Not really at all. Huh. Yeah, this is pretty bad. It doesn't look anything like a smiley face. I mean, it doesn't really have eyes either, but it has a nose, which I don't really want, but... The eyes are uneven. I want to fill a nose in, though. It's kind of creepy. Two little nose holes. It does need a thicker mouth, but there's not any space, really. Yeah, that's nightmare-inducing. Oh dear. Looks like a skull. Huh. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. I mean, the mouth isn't even at all, but... I made the creeper thing upside down. Oh, man. It just looks bad. It doesn't look like anything. No, I don't want that there. Oh, God, it's getting even worse than... Alright, build that. Okay, get rid of that. Now go here. And... No, don't put that there. Get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, go here. No, don't... Oh, jeez. Okay, go there. Go there. Oh, damn it! There's a giant hole in him now. This is a horrible thing. Alright, that goes there. Empty that out. Okay. Now from here, I need to fill in the face so it looks like the smile is well defined, except it isn't a... No, this is not good at all. Okay. So cut through that. Alright. No, put that there. Now cut through this. There, it's kind of a smile, but not. Perfect. There. Now, I don't know where the entrance is gonna go. I guess up there. One eye is off. I know, the maze itself is just uneven. If I were to move this eye over, this middle part wouldn't have any holes in it, and if that is the case, it just removes it. You're not allowed to have solid blocks of maze that don't have any holes cut in them. It just deletes them automatically. Which kind of ruins some of the maze art you are able to make, but... oh well. We tried, anyway. And our all-maze park is... open. Little smiley face maze. Which, I guess, doesn't look so bad. I mean, it's... not great, but... it's a maze. People are on it. Somehow they're getting lost. I should have built a Gabe Newell maze. I don't think I could manage a Gabe Newell maze. There's too much detail on him. Here's the tin maze. It's holding up okay. People are still on all these. What, dog? What are you growing about? Yeah, everyone is still riding these, oddly enough. Nobody's complaining about price. What are people complaining about? It's too crowded here, it says 25% of the park. I've already got an umbrella. Oh. That's what I'm thinking. I constantly think about things I already own. Where's the entrance? Oh, got the map mixed up. There we go. The maze isn't really smiling, it just wants to sell you something. You can trust that face, look at it. Look how happy he is. Look how happy the Marquis is. It's only $1. What are people thinking about George Harrison's Crazy Maisie? I want to get off George Harrison's Crazy Maisie. He's all the way down here. Alright, everyone clear off. New people on George Harrison's Crazy Maisie. You've been there long enough. Anyway, thanks again for watching. Watching my horrible maze monstrosities. Maze-strosities. That's a horrible name. You don't like the blue. Alright, fine. But then it's Ice Ice Maisie. It's gotta be blue. And this one's blue just because, I don't know, I had other colors I wanted to throw in. And let me just save this. Actually, one of these saves, or some of these saves, are from my old computer. Modified 2001. I thought these were the ones where the merry-go-round exploded. Turns out it still doesn't explode, so I have no idea. Yes, I'm currently charging about 2,000 people the privilege to walk. And they are more than happy to do it, it seems. Which blows my mind. This one maze has made $4 grand. It goes from this place over here to this. That is one path, one block that it moves. And people are more than happy to pay that. So, mazes. Oh, no one's riding this anymore. Okay, how about 130, 120, 110, 1. Fine, $1. I want to go home. He wants to get out of Indecision 2012. Okay, it's literally a straight shot. Just follow the walls. It's not that hard. How do you get lost in a maze that goes from here to here with nothing in your way? This is the first Roller Coaster Tycoon with loopy landscapes and corkscrew follies. So, not quite plain old vanilla Roller Coaster Tycoon. I still like how people fall through the platform here. Watch out, it's got a false bottom. Just vomiting people out. Best thing about mazes is that they never break down. So what one could conceivably do is never have an entrance or an exit on any of the mazes, build them up in the air, and have people drop down out of the exit every time. So you don't have to have individual exit pathways. Like, you can just have an entire section of land, like one row of land way up in the air, and then have people walk up to go into the maze, then they fall down, and then they just do the same. You know, they just loop back around and do that forever. Which could work. I just don't have that much money for landscaping. Well, I've got 10 grand. I'm actually going to pay down my loan. Do I have any mechanics? No, I don't. Nor security guards. But I have 50 pandas, so that works well enough. Can you add holes within a maze? No. You cannot. Mazes just sort of end. You can't drop people into another maze. Which is what I was trying here, but they just clip right through. Maze 1 was great. I walked 2 feet. Make a maze where the entrance is a maze. I tried that. This went from maze to maze to maze, but people then kind of got in the middle, and they didn't want to ride the one in front of them, so they didn't. And they all got stuck. So I had to put a little emergency exit catwalk on the side. Park value, $15,000. $15,000 of shrubbery. I've only sold 1,200 candy apples. What are people thinking aside from it being crowded? I'm hungry. Where are you? You want food? I'll give you food. I'll give you the best candy apples that this park can offer, I guess. Does that fit there? No, it doesn't. It's not actually in line. Okay, well, I gotta put this someplace over here, and I don't want to really terraform anything, but I might have to. And all my marketing campaigns end, which make me sad. Oh well. I'll put it up here. Nothing really on this end of the park. And there we go. Open it up. Those are all done. I'll leave them off for now. Do they fall out of bounds if you don't have a path built at the exit and it's in the air? No. They just fall. And they fall onto whatever is beneath them. However, if you have an exit pathway, and it has a giant thing of land right in front of it, like we've got a giant pillar of dirt like this, and the exit leads into that, you know, like the exit is built right up against it, so it's facing this when you leave, people will fall through this, through the bottom of the map, and then disappear. And it doesn't count them as dying, they just disappear completely from the map, and the guest tally goes down. In case you've ever wondered, you wanted an easy way to eliminate a bunch of people from your park. Why you would ever want that, I don't know, but that's a way you could do it. And let me save the game again. Gentle Glen exists. Now it's saved. I've done it before, I just don't really want to lose any guests right now. So, how goes it, chat? Click ducks. Okay. They quack. Guests are complaining about a lot of things. Guests are spending their day riding a maze. They should not complain. Maybe I'll take my money back, do some propaganda. Free entry, what is this? Coupons for free rides on the Tim. Free drinks, ad campaign for the park, and an ad campaign for the IQ test. I guess, doesn't really matter. As long as you have all of your ad campaigns running at once, you get a little green arrow, and everyone is happy. Regarding the merry-go-rounds exploding, I really do remember it happening, but I haven't been able to reproduce it no matter how hard I try. So, I'm gonna have to say no. Not because I want to, just because I can't prove it. And if I can't prove it, it didn't happen. Also, I'm gonna build a pathway here. Think of how convenient this is. Maybe. If anybody ever really wanted to go from here to here, now you can. And here, I'm spamming my Twitter account in the chat because I don't know. You can keep up with the streams if you... whatever. Blah blah blah, self-advertising. Shameless self-promotion. Yes, vote Hedge Maze 2012. Just a ridiculous concept when you think about the fact you're charging people to walk in a straight line or a circle. And they are more than happy to do it, which is the best part of all. If somebody needs to adapt this to real life somehow, that would be great. Why are there so many people here? I bet they want a hedge maze. That's why they're there. Everyone's congregating around this area because they're wondering why there's no maze. I'll fix that. Entrance. There. Put the queue like that. Does that work? I can't tell if that's connected. It is not. It isn't connected to anything. Alright, that means this has to go there. Put the queue right there, and then connect it like that. No. Like that. now we have to make a maze. An actual maze that doesn't just go from one side to the other. Although that's all that is all the space I really have, so it's going to do exactly that. Oh wait, there's no room for the exit. Okay, it's going to do even less than that. It's going to go from here to there, because that's all the space I have. Also, let me open this up. I just hope nobody walks through it too fast and drowns. Okay, no, I have a path. We should be fine now. Charge $1 and let 16 people on and spend money. Now, where do I connect this? Hopefully through there? Does that go? Yes, it does. Okay. Now people can walk in a circle and pay $1 for the privilege. Except the people who somehow get lost and walk backwards. I don't know how they're managing to do that. This guy in the pink hat here is pretty confused, and he finally made it out. Maze 2, how about, why are you writing this? A bunch of interrobangs at the end. It's just... I can't believe this works. Not only does it works well. There's literally no upkeep on any of these rides. This is a perfectly valid and legitimate way to play this game. Hello there, Chrissy kick-ass cool chat. Cool cat, even. They're not lost, they're just trying to get their money worth. Money's worth, yeah. You're probably right. But look at this, it just keeps making money. It just goes up. This shouldn't be happening. I mean, I'm playing this game. Me. I shouldn't be making this much money. Do I remember the Merry Go Kill Yourself? Yes, I do. That was on Dynamite Dunes, I believe. I still have that save here somewhere. There's a bunch of people here, which means they're looking for a maze to ride. And I'm just the kind of guy to give them that maze. Once I get more money back, I mean. Wait for going out of debt. There we go. Beat a map using only mini golf. I like that idea, but the issue is mini golf is one of those attractions in this game where it takes a little while to invent it. Oh, that exit doesn't connect, does it? Neither does the entrance, it's too low. It takes a while to invent, and normally when you start a scenario from the beginning, you don't have mini golf unlocked. Hedge mazes are normally open by default. I just put the entrance right there, which is why I picked him for this. And corner maze. Charge $1 to walk from this side to that side, whereas you can easily do the same exact thing on the pathway for free. And let's see if people do it. Is it okay to post the link? Sure, go for it. And suddenly everyone's spending money to walk around the corner where they could just do it normally. Which makes me think I should do this on every corner, because people will pay money. Let's find out. Does it work here? No, because it's built on the wrong elevation. I might need to do this one custom. Exit, entrance, corner, maze, 2, the revenging. I can't spell. Okay. And open it up, and charge $1 and let on 16 people. And everyone is on it. So great. That's a sad, sad thing that this works so well. It works so well, in fact, I'm going to do it over here. I don't know why I built that other one out, but oh well. And maze, and maze, and... And... Entrance and exit. Open, 16 people, I just gotta build the path. See, the best thing about Corkscrew Follies and Loopy Landscapes is that it introduces a whole bunch of new rides into Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is great because all I use is hedge mazes. That's it. I'm taking advantage of all of the expansions. Maze, line, corner, but not thing. So this is just people walking in circles and spending money. And I'm gonna do it over here, too. Guests are complaining about the litter, not the fact that all they do is walk around a hedge maze all day. Entrance. Eggs. Oh, wait, that doesn't fit. Alright, no more candy apples. Candy apples are banned. Ruining my park. Entrance, exit. Why does this work? Why, oh why, is this a viable strategy for this game? Alright. Corner maze 3. Corner strikes back. Okay, let's let 16 people on. And let me put that candy apple stall back, because I have room for it in this little nook. Kind of. There we go. And the candy apple stall goes right in there. So people are walking in perpetual circles and paying money for the privilege. Pretty much. Which makes me think there's another place I can do this, isn't there? Right here. Okay, maze time. Build a maze, build a custom maze. Do. Entrance. Exit. Exit. The exit isn't really connected to anything, is it? Where is this? I can't even see where it's being built. Oh, jeez. Where am I? Huh. How about see-through rides? Is that a thing? Oh. Huh. Where is this? No, wait, go back. See-through rides, go. Can I close that? Raise or lower land first. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I want. Okay, we're good. Open this up and call this Corner Maze 4 Modern Corner Fair. Alright. If that fits. Modern Corner Far. Give it a space. Corner Fair. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this money. People just don't stop riding this in a circle. How is... These have already made almost 500 bucks and 400 bucks respectively. For nothing. I've made so much money, the money counter doesn't stop going. Last month, before I made these mazes, I made $400. This month, I have made almost $8,000. Just with no effort involved. This is absolutely crazy. Well, let's build more campaigns, I guess. Free entry, free rides on this. Free ice creams, and free... Oops, that's an ad campaign. And an ad campaign for... you. Just for you. Look at this. Look at this! I want to go home! Alright, fine. Don't look at him. Look at this guy. He's got $27.60 in his pocket. I've got a feeling like it's going to go down. I said it's going to go down. $26.60. Go down faster. I need to come up with the most efficient way to just milk people of their money. What happened to Satan? Guest 666. I took the little notifier off him and he left. I think. Unless he still is in here. No, he isn't. Anyone saying anything? I'm not paying that much to go on the Tim. Well, enough people are. That'll make it cheap. Oh, no, plenty of people lining up. So you know what? Too bad. That is your problem. Which of the hedge mazes contains Gabe Newell? Oh, jeez. This is a terrible, terrible thing, and it works far too well. I can do that, theoretically, on every single corner, and make so much money from that. Nobody wants to ride Ice Ice Mazy. Oh, there they go. Nobody wants to ride the DLC maze. How about $2? How about $190, $180, $150? No? $130? $120? I'll make it $1, whatever. I think people will ride a maze for $1 no matter what. Also, I'm losing guests. Why is that? Why am I losing guests? I don't like that. I want people to like my mazes. In Cash Money. Well, that's me. I am in Cash Money. You are lost. Where are you? Oh, he's stuck in the corner. I want to go home! Urgh. Fine. By home, I hope you mean a watery grave. There we go. What do you do? Look at this. Look at all this money. Maze in the way. Oh. You could say that for pretty much everything in this park. I want to raise that one piece of land so I can put a hat stall there. But I can't, because I can't click it at all. See-through rides, does that help? No, it doesn't. Okay, there's nothing I can do to click on the land beneath this hole. Also, if you turn the rides off, this looks really strange. Just people walking over everything. Huh. Also, there's a bunch of people stuck. Oh, wait, that's where the corner is. Never mind. Which makes me think, maybe I can put another maze there. Although, yeah, there's already a thing there. Oh no, people are getting lost. Everyone's getting stuck in the corner now. I should probably make an easy way to get out, just so people will not complain anymore. Whoops, I didn't want that, though. I don't want that. No, stop. I want to build this... that. Yeah, that's what I want. Build me a nice escape route. There we go. Probably is going to eat until the profit, but oh well. These seem like they're still reasonably populated. So I'm okay with that. And I've paid down my entire loan, so I don't know what to do anymore. I normally don't have problems with having too much money. That seems to be the case. Oh, nobody wants to ride this anymore. 150, 140, fine. How about just $1? I don't care anymore. I could probably make every maze $1, and this one part of the park will probably single-handedly support the rest. Okay, people here want to go home. I'll just make a path. It goes from here to the entrance, which will not only simultaneously take home the people who are old and disgruntled, but will also bring in people by the entrance who want to go in that maze circle forever. There we go. And there is now a giant mass exodus. Oh well. Oh god. I didn't realize there were that many. Oh, wow. There goes the prophet. Pit, you're probably right. Not sure if this is any closer to the exit. I mean, it kind of is, but the exit's also kind of far from where I dropped them off. Oh well, we'll see what happens. I can just start drowning everyone who gets lost. How many pandas do I have? Only 50, because I couldn't afford them. Gotta get my rating to go back up. Although, the scenario ends next month, so I'm not going to bother. And my next goal is to see if I can have a park with entirely nothing but stalls. From toilets to... oh no! Why? Oh no! Red arrows. I gotta buy more pandas. From toilets to food stalls to drink stalls. I tend to think that won't work, because I've tried it before with only toilets, but... who knows? I need to save the park with 106 pandas. Putting them where everyone is getting disgruntled. Don't worry, the park is saved. Also, it's going to rain, which means everyone's going to buy my $20 umbrellas. For whatever reason. If only there were a way to just deploy everyone, though. Kind of really tedious to do this. One after the other, over and over and over. And then you end up dropping them off the path, and they end up walking up a mountain forever. Hopefully I'm almost done. Oh, that wasn't so bad. 106 pandas. Can they save the park? I hope so. There we go. That's what I like to see, although I'm still hemorrhaging guests. There is no theme except everything has to be a maze. And it is. Also, I have over $12,000, which I'd love to invest, except I can't really do anything with this money. Just one line. Alright, fine. Oh, no, no lines. He could be a tiger. There. Go do tiger things. I put the pandas in my park as part of a conservation effort, you see. 13 grand. Does the tiger eat the pandas? I hope not. Oh man, no one's riding my mazes while it's raining. Why can't they just take the umbrella in the maze? Oh well, whatever. Oh, there's garbage everywhere, jeez. It's a really ineffective handyman. Really, really ineffective handyman. Although I should probably have trash cans somewhere in this giant mess. Oh well. Well, they take the umbrellas in the maze, they just put them out, or put them away. Also, there's a smiley face and me, my name, written out in hedge mazes. My marketing campaign has ended. Also, thanks again for watching. Consider following the stream if you want to keep up to date with all this other random junk that I do, which is, to be quite honest, probably not nearly as interesting as this. Oh, they do use the umbrellas in the mazes? Guess I never noticed. Oh well. How much to ride the Tim? Well, it's a mere $3. I would say it's worth it. And, all these things still have lines. And also follow Twitter account, maybe. I don't know, if you want. It is also called MonotoneTim because I'm unoriginal. I do kind of like this double-decker maze. How do I have 2,000 people in a park full of hedge mazes? I don't know. It just kind of happened. Everyone loves hedge mazia. It is a happy place. Except for the people who get stuck in the mazes, like this guy. Not a happy place for him. He wants to get out of George Harrison's crazy mazy. Zoom out for a park overview, it looks like this. It's green except for Ice Ice Mazy, in which case it's blue. It is the only theme park with a negative carbon footprint. And when you zoom out like this, it looks like a bunch of ants. And I need to fill up the ad campaign. Which for once I actually have enough money to do completely without worrying about running out or taking a loan. In fact, by the time I have purchased all the ad campaign things, I think I've almost made the money back up. Which is kind of sad. Well, maybe not quite, but look at this! Look at all this money! This works far too well. Now I need to see if my food stall and bathroom only park can actually win. And this is almost done. October 28th, 3 days to go on this. I have lines for mazes. I have lines of over 100 people for mazes. I have people who spend so much money they will just go around and around on this maze that goes 1 square. It has made $1,800 and I just built it a few minutes ago. This one I built when the park began. $5 grand on a maze that goes 1 square. I can't believe I was dumb enough to pay for this. $3,500 on the end one. These are all identical mazes. And they have made... Oh, that one's only made over 1,000. That's not that great. Although that's quite a bit less than I spent. And apparently we just won. Hedgemazia has been a success, I guess. Although everyone claps for me except the people trapped in these mazes. They're not too happy. Maze Master. Master, good enough. Alright, let me save this and see if I can make a park with only stalls and toilets. I don't think it's possible, but we will find out. Let me just throw up a thing on Twitch, or not Twitch, on Twitter saying that I'm switching gears for something else. Okay. So you can make a park with only mazes. What about with only food stalls And toilets? Question mark. Alright, and I'm going to pick the intro stage, I think, because it has the lowest requirements for guests and also is pretty generous with the amount of money that you get. So, Forest Frontiers only needs 250 guests. So, what, dog? What are you groaning about? We will see if this works. I tend to think it probably won't. But the goal of the park is to get a bunch of people in it. And people will all leave if they don't see rides. So I have to keep people in the park for a long enough while so that they don't walk in, see that there's nothing here, and walk out. So what I need to probably do is this. Tree in the way, not anymore. Dog knows it isn't going to work, probably. I think I actually did this before on the bathroom park with the same exact layout. And it didn't quite work as planned, although it might go faster if I could just draw it out. Oops, I don't want to connect these. No shortcuts allowed. Alright, blow these up, and I need to keep a lot of the money for ad campaigns, because that's going to be what gets people in here if you have no rides. Oops. Okay, down here, it is going to have all the stalls and junk. Okay. And what do we have? A bathroom. Okay. An ice cream stall. Let me open the park and charge nothing. A burger bar. This is not gonna work. And a drink stall. And I guess some garbage cans. Okay. I could put do not enter signs, but then the park rating would go down. Okay, so the park rating is at 200. I have to get it to 600, and I have to keep it at 600 by year 1 by the end. So turn off the research and development unless it goes to shops and stalls. I don't care about anything else. And benches. That too. Maybe I'll put benches over here and put garbage cans farther down. Anything that stops people from leaving. Anything to just delay people from walking right out is probably a good thing. So benches would be one of those. I currently have 1 guest, and my park rating did nothing. My park rating's now at 700 with this 1 guest. He's tired. He's carrying nothing. He has no thoughts. And $60. Okay, step 1, get people in the park. Free entry, yes, please. Free burgers. Free rides on the toilet, no. Ad campaign for the park. And that's all I can do because I don't have rides. Now this better be enough to bring in people. And so far... No. No, that's not actually working, is it? Oh man, what? There is a toilet. The toilet's all the way at the end. There are currently soon to be 20 people. 20 people in the park right now. Park rating 701. It's gone up. And And there they go. Heard this park had some good stalls. That's what I'm banking on. Alright, now... entertainers. 10 of them. And they all go only here. So people will not move from this spot. And they will be so happy. I really hope this works. Okay. Make it a giant plaza so they walk in circles. I could, maybe. I can just fill that in if I need to. And my park rating is now going down. That's a problem. Although I have 56 guests, and I need 250. And the park rating is going down substantially. Which means I need more pandas, pretty much. How about 25? 26. Do-do. 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 And do this a couple more times. I forgot to give this guy a path. So everybody that walks here will pretty much be smothered by pandas, and I'm hoping that keeps them happy enough to bring the park rating back up, despite the fact there are no rides. I have no idea if this will work, but it's worth a go. And that goes there, that goes there. Do-do. And 2 more. 1 and 2. Okay. Now that's something out of a nightmare. All the pandas are mobbing the bathroom. And in they come. Park rating 536, but no one's met the pandas yet. Can I make an inaccessible ride for music? No. Because then they'll say, hey, I want to ride this, but I can't reach it, and then my park rating will go down. And unless the burger bar starts playing smooth jazz, I can't really do anything about that. 89 guests and counting. Do you have a ticket for free burgers? Yes, you do. I don't want them to be spread out. I just want them to walk right into the pandas and start smiling. Like this guy. He's getting the panda treatment right now. He's going to start breaking into a huge grin. Just you wait. I said smile. No. Smile. Smile, damn you. There you go. That's the spirit. I'm not thirsty. Oh. No, you're not leaving. You have no choice in the matter. Okay, you know what? I shouldn't be doing this. But I have a horrible idea. What if I cut it off here? So once you get to a certain point in the park, you can't leave. But you're always around the pandas. Kind of. So the park rating is going back up. Which is good. If you move it too close, though, they're all going to complain about being crowded, even though that doesn't mean I have to give these guys new pathings. If I have to do that, it's going to be really time-consuming, isn't it? Well, there's not that many of them, so I can just build up a rhythm on that. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. This must work. Okay, and one more. And he's done. Okay, so hopefully... No, wait, what are you doing? Get out of here. Go back to your post. Post. There, fine. Okay, so we've got a bunch of pandas, and everyone here is happy as anything. Park rating is going up. I'm going to save. Stall only park. Okay, so they all have little patrol areas, and the rating's going down. I'm only 100 guests away from winning, which is the worst thing. And these people could actually leave whenever they want, but just because there's a sign here, they don't. Has anybody bought a drink? No. Has anyone bought an ice cream? No. Has anyone bought a burger? No. Has anyone used the toilet? Nobody. There's been not one flush. No, you're not escaping. You're not going home. I need all of these guests. You too. No way. Who else thinks they can leave? One direction only, people. And I don't mean the boy band. Information kiosk, you got it. Let's put it here in the corner where it can attract a bunch of people. And let's make the maps only 10 cents for profit. Hey, I've made 20 cents. Sold 3 maps. Okay, the park rating is going back up. Only 80 guests to go. Only thing is that I have to make this somehow sustainable for the rest of the year. You know what's going to happen? It's going to get to such a point where I'm going to have all the guests in there that I need, but everyone's going to say, I'm lost. Yeah, there they go. They're all going to start saying, I'm lost and can't find the park exit. And despite being happy, it's going to really, really drag down the rating. So I think the only reasonable way to do this is to wait until like one of the last months and then do it. So there isn't a lot of time to mess up the rating, because I only need 60 more people to come into the park. But the rating's going to go way down before that. Yeah. My only thought is maybe if I can get everyone to come up here and be stuck in the no entry sign, I can break this one piece of pathway and then just put another 100 pandas down there. That's my only thought. Because I don't really care about the people coming in. They don't really need any sort of coddling from the pandas. It's the people who are all sad and want to leave. They're the ones that are going to kill my rating. Oh my god. Just went down by 50. I mean, I guess I could pick up the people who really want to leave, but I could drown them all as well. Yeah, this is not going to be self-sustaining at all. No, this is... The only way to do this is to just... Yeah, maybe wait until one of the last months and try it. But then you're going to be staring at a park with nothing going on until we get there, and that'll be about 40 minutes of nothing. This will happen. Don't you wait, or don't you worry, even. Even though my park rating is now going down the toilet. The thing is that nobody cares about the stalls. I've sold no ice cream, no soda, no burgers, and no one even used the toilet. The only thing that I sold were 110 park maps. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess that means just build more of these. don't have any money. Now I do. Also prepare for a whole lot of beeping. Almost at 250 guests, though, but... I just need to get 250 in this area, and then I will just dump pandas there. And hope the pandas bring up value. I really don't think they will. Just because this is going to be a hard thing to correct. But we could try. We can certainly try. Do I have hat stands? We have not yet invented hats. Hats are a foreign concept. I like how everyone gets here, and then they don't move, for whatever reason. Which is kind of a bummer, because it means the pandas aren't actually doing anything, because people just get stuck here. Yeah, alright, because the pandas should be being in contact with all these really unhappy people. But they aren't. Actually, they're not even unhappy. Except for that guy. Who's really happy, but just tired. So, when people want to leave, they don't actually walk up this high. Yeah, I think when they get to the kiosk, they don't want to move anymore. Which makes me think maybe I should delete the kiosks, and my park rating's probably 0. We're really, really close to it. So I now have over 250 people in the park. But it is not working like I was hoping it would have. And the marketing campaigns have all ended, which means no one's going to come to the park unless I get them back up. Free entry to the park. Sure. Free... How about free ice cream this time? That'll make them happy. Ad campaign for the park. Ad camp... I don't have any of those. And in... I could open that up. Okay, so what I really need is for... I need to know if I have at least 250 people stuck in the park, and I could probably find that out by going to guest, like, 260 and finding out where he is, and if he's in the area, I can assume there's about 250 people in here. Park rating is 6. 6. It needs to be 600. Huh. Can't say I'm that optimistic. But we can try. No, now it's 0. Okay. At least there is no pretense of it actually being a positive number. Where are you going, entertainer? Don't leave your post. You've got unhappy people to make happy. Oh, God. Everyone is stuck. I know you're lost. Guess 227, so I can assume about 220 people are in this area. More... Okay, the thing is that more people come into the park and then get lost, which takes my park rating down faster. Okay, my park rating is going to hit 0, or something less than 600, faster than I can get 250 guests in the park. Which is my issue at the moment, 252. So I'm gonna... once I get, like, guess 260 in here, I'm probably gonna say this has about 250 people, but there's no way to tell at the moment. And yet people keep walking in. I need to make the route to the kiosk longer. You're probably right. I've actually done that before on my toilet-only park, I believe. Let me double-check that I did. Toilets only. Oh. 510 guests. I think my goal for this was to get so many people in this park by so close to the deadline. It's got one toilet. So close to the deadline that once I broke the sign, everyone would leave and that would bring my park rating back up. before, like right before the deadline, but turns out that you need about 400 people to leave before it gets back up to about 200 maybe. So keeping a giant glut of people at the entrance and trying to get them all to leave at once to bring up your park rating, not a viable way to do this. As you can tell, we've gone down from 500, and yet the park rating has not moved at all. So this is one approach that doesn't work. Toilet Quest 2011. This is actually this month, I think, or last month. Now that I think about it, this wasn't that long ago, really. And as you can see, the guests, despite having gone down by half, has not increased the park rating at all. And I want to put a no entry sign, but I've maxed out my loans. I literally have no money. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. A dumb thought, but a thought nonetheless. What if you open this one, alright? And you do this. You just let people go. What happens? What happens if they just scatter? Probably not a good thing. But I was curious. The answer's probably nothing. Did anyone use this toilet yet? No. I gotta leave it there. Did this make the park rating go up? No. No, it didn't. But what I wanted to check is to see if I had... Oh, God. No, that's not what I want. Toilets only 4? No. Toilets only... Oh. No, that wasn't an approach that worked either. Toilets only 2? Yeah. I tried this before. It doesn't actually work. People get to the end and then get lost. But I've actually wasted the time to do this. Although it makes me think, if I do this with queue lines, because you know, normal pathways will stick together like this and then they make double paths. Queue lines do not. So I could make queue lines all around the park and effectively double, if not triple, the length of this. Which means I probably need to do that next, although let me double check how our other one is doing. Once I get all the people in here, I have to let the pandas loose. But let me see how this goes. Also, tell your friends and other things, maybe, if you think your friends would be interested in roller coaster sadism. Although I think this game brought out the psychopath in us all, to be perfectly fair. These people are all free, they just have to walk on the grass or walk through the sign. It's too crowded here, I want to go home. I'm not hungry. I'm not thirsty. But I'm happy! So he doesn't seem to mind. Pandas make everything great. It is too crowded here. Alright, so... You, green shirt. I'm going to assume once I get you, I have now 250 people in this little area. Not totally sure on that, but I don't think there are 60 people left on the spirals. I'm assuming there's about 250 people in here. Another way to tell, actually, would be to go to see who is thinking I want to go home. Or I'm too crowded here. Oh, okay, only 59. I was going to say, if it said 250 people thought it was too crowded, there are probably 250 people here. That doesn't seem to be the case. So, green shirt, he's now in there. Time to break this, and just let loose a bunch of pandas. And hopefully these pandas increase the park value long enough which I know they're probably not going to, but it is worth a shot. And by that I mean, why didn't anybody stop me? The object at the moment is to make so many pandas that people that are lost immediately forget about home and then live in the park forever. If only the staff obeyed the do not enter signs, it would make my life much easier, but they don't. Okay, so I'm assuming there's about 250 people in this little nook. And 116 pandas. Feels like a nuclear family. If the pandas were the babies. Or do nuclear families have 2 kids? I forget. Anyway. Nobody has bought an ice cream. Nobody's bought a burger. Nobody's bought a toilet flush. Guess they're getting lost. They're stuck. Nah, they're fine. I got this. On a scale of 1 to this is not going to work, I think it's pretty close to the ladder. Come on, pandas, make people happy. Please. Okay, now what I want at the moment is to not get any more guests lost, which means I don't want any more people in this park. They're just a liability. So we're going to put a no entry sign right here. You walk in, you get bounced back a few times, and then you leave. And let's see what this has done to my park rating. Nothing. Big fat 0. Although people are sitting on the benches. Oh wow, this guy bought a drink. How many drinks did I sell? 2. How many ice creams? 18. How many burgers? 61. Oh. That's nice, because I didn't think I sold anything, but let's get more benches. Every available space is now a bench. I'll deal with the garbage later. So, park rating is 0. In fact, it's flatlining at 0. So this is not a workable approach at all. I don't know what I expected. Give up? I probably should. It tried. I tried. The park rating is 0. It has not moved in about a month. Go-karts. I don't think having not enough stalls is the issue, but you know, I'll just build more, because why not? If you're lost, logically, you would make an information stand, right? The thing about information stands and various stalls is that if somebody wants to go home, they will not pass the last stall that they see. So if you put them here, people that really want to go home will not go into this area. They will start moving down here for whatever reason. So if you build stalls on every available platform, they're probably all going to congregate down this one little square. Either that or the game will explode. I'm not really sure. But whatever the case is, nobody wants to be in this park, and they keep trying to get farther and farther away. Which of course means I have to make more and more stalls. And this is kind of tedious. In fact, I don't really have to open them all at once, do I? Oh, there goes my mind. Thank God for loans. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. The toilet there might mess up what I'm trying to do, so maybe I'll get rid of the toilet. Has anyone used it? No. Is anyone going to use it? Probably not. Do I really care if they need to go? Not really. So as you can see, everyone is now right here. instead of being anywhere else in the park. Which pretty much means unless I drop 100 pandas on one square, they're not gonna really cooperate. And even if I have 100 pandas on one square with 200 people, it's probably not going to bring up the park rating. I hate to say it. Probably. These people are sitting, but no, they should be next to information stands. There we go. And every single person is right here. And they are not, well, they're happy, but they're not satisfied. They are thirsty and need to use the bathroom. So maybe I could put a drink stall there. Huh. You know? I wonder. People are buying this stuff. I didn't think anyone would buy this stuff. But they are. No one's using the bathroom, though. Huh. I wonder what that means. I mean, I don't really need money, but I wonder if catering to their needs is going to do anything to the park rating. Probably not. I've sold 1 burger. I've sold 2 burgers. Oh. Park rating, 0. So everyone buys stuff, then they eat stuff, then they have to use the bathroom really, really badly, but then they don't use the bathroom, which I don't understand. If they really want to go home, they'll apparently buy food, but then they have to use the bathroom and they don't use the bathroom, which is sort of strange to me, but huh. Oh well, your loss. Public restrooms are nasty. No, the bathroom is free. And the park rating has done nothing. Oh, jeez. Maybe if I make these people happy with burgers and pizza. Or not. Burgers and pizza and toilets. What more can a man need? Soda, of course. Did we win yet? Nope. How's the rating? 0. This is just a terrible mess. And I apologize. Because there's nothing I could do to fix this. There's no way this is gonna win. This approach is just junk. These 2 lucky people are sitting on a bench, though. I want to go home. Well, no, you want to buy a drink. Apparently, if they're sitting on a bench, they don't get made happy by the pandas. If you take them off the bench, they get happier. The bathrooms are open. Just nobody wants them. They want to go home. They're willing to buy food and drink, but they're not willing to use the bathroom. Despite them all having to use the bathroom. Like, literally. All of them have to use the bathroom really, really badly. Maybe they think the bathrooms are nasty because they're free. Maybe if they cost $100. Sure. Why not? How about 10 cents? No. Alright, well, $5. $20. They want to go home. This is their home now. They've got food, they've got bathrooms, they've got pandas. It's everything they could need. And no one wants to use the bathrooms now that they're $20 a flush, although nobody wanted to use them before. Park rating, 0. Got excited for a minute, I thought it went up to 300. But no, not at all. Alright, I've got one more idea, because this isn't gonna work. What if I do the thing with a queue line and have every single spot on the park covered with a pathway? Can I buy land on this? Oh no, I could. Oh god. I could conceivably make the park so much bigger and keep people walking forever. Oh, I don't want to, but I feel like in the interest of science, I need to. I don't even know if 1 year is enough to do all this. Or if I'm even going to have enough money, now that I think about it. I don't think I will. Now, there's not enough money in the game to let me buy all that. Jeez, Alright, well, I bought all that. And now there is all of this. And that. Although if I buy this great part of land, I have at least $30 in mineshaft decorations. That's a great return. Alright, well, I'll try it because I'm here and nothing else to do. Gotta be thorough, although I bet I'm going to be broke by the end of this. Oh, jeez, okay. Gotta get rid of all these trees, too. Oh my god, there's so much land. So much land! What is wrong with me? Land not for sale. Oh, thank god. Now I'm broke. I'm 90 cents. I haven't built a single thing. 30 grand. I don't even think it's gonna be enough. There is no way. I've maxed out my loans. Unless... Is there a cheat for more money in this game? I don't want to resort to cheating, but... It's proof of concept more than it is a viable way to play the game. Let's be honest. Even if I do get this to work, it's not going to make anyone actually play the game this way. You have to name guests for more money. Alright, well, I have no guests, so that means no money. Yeah, I can't even afford this. Well, that's a lot. And somehow I have to build it all the way up here and everything. Terrible idea. Big bucks is the cheat. Is there like a cheat thing you have to bring up for that? Like the Sims, Control, Shift, C, Rosebud, whatever. No. Control C, Shift C, footpaths I don't need because I don't have any space. Name the guest Big Bucks. Alright. I just gotta get a guest in here. And while I wait, I'm just going to buy more land that I can't afford. Go to the finances by pressing F, then enter an M for $5,000. Okay. Enter. Oh wait, I'm already at finances. Enter M. That didn't do anything, it just rotated the camera. Nope. Nothing. They lied to you. Also, what is this guy doing? Oh, wait, he's in the park. Name him Big Bucks, apparently. Big Bucks. With a K. Look at all that money. Does it have to be lowercase? Big Bucks? Smaller bucks? What did I do? Big Bucks. Ah? No. How about Big Buck? I don't know then. What, one word? Oops. Ta-da! Nothing. Nope. Nope. I don't know then. All I do know is that there's a whole lot of land left to get. How about I buy this, and then I destroy the mine area? Can I make money off that? $150. Oh man, I need so much money to buy all this land. Like, there is absolutely no way I could ever buy all of this with no income. Although I've already gotten 10 guests in the park. 2.5% of the total. The thing is that I think I need to buy all of the land because... Well, yeah, you're right. I can just elevate the pathways. Alright, just ignore this. It's not gonna work. Forest Frontiers. Okay, so starting from scratch. I need as much money as I can get, right? So, there's money back here where the mine area was, right? Where's the mine? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so it would cost 30 bucks to buy a piece of land, but if I buy that, can I blow this up? No, but if I buy 2 of them, how much is this worth? No. Okay, I can't. So, I just wasted money. Anyway, let's just pretend that didn't happen, and time to build a horrible, horrible mess of pathways. Although, I probably should get rid of these squirrels and all these trees that are no doubt going to get in my way. Okay. Step 1. Somebody walks into the park, enters a line, which just goes... Hold Enter and press V. What does this do? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna waste all my money on landscaping. Oh, is the cheat Alt F4? Oh man, I'm gonna be here all day. The scenario's going to end. Enter and M does not actually do anything. I don't think there are any cheats for this. I am sorry to say. I should have enough money, I hope. Alt F4 is a good cheat. Best part is that it works in any program. Turn the camera. What if I make this queue line actually connect to a ride at the end? I mean, that would be cheating? But if I had one line and people... Okay, think about this. If people are waiting in line, they're not going to be lost, right? So if I have an event, an attraction at the end of this line that happens to be a ride, people will sit there and ride it, or will wait in line. And not say I'm lost, because they will say, hey, I'm in line, I know where I am. Only issue is that it breaks the spirit of saying it is shops only, but it could maybe be a way to work. Maybe. Only issue is that people at the front of the park would have to immediately get online, and if they don't want to ride hedge mazes or something similar, they're probably not going to get on. And then I would just have a giant pathway which goes nowhere, and people at the entrance would walk back and forth forever until they get on. But the good thing about this method is that once I have the pathway out, completely made, I can put whatever I want at the end. But at the moment, I just want to make the path as long as it goes. But no, there are no cheats for this game that I know of without using a program to cheat for you. Actually, this might be faster. Or no, it just hurts my finger. This is definitely faster. So, I'll be here a while. Hey, chat, how can I make this more interesting for you? Also, thanks again for watching. You guys are the best of broskies. Do. Tree in the way. I should have made a Captain Planet episode about a evil theme park owner who destroys trees or something. It would make more sense than that one episode they had where they had people go back in time to sell Hitler the atomic bomb, because that was an environmental issue apparently. And no, I'm not kidding, that's a real episode. It's important that kids learn at an early age, don't go back in time and sell Hitler the A-bomb. That would be bad. No, they can't get to the exit. The goal is to not let them get to the exit, but to let them walk, and have the pathway be so long that they keep walking and never reach the end until the end of the scenario. That is the current goal at the moment. But no, that is a real episode. Look it up, it is on YouTube. Hitler, in that episode, stares at Captain Planet, and Captain Planet can't take it. Captain Planet's weaknesses include pollution and being stared at by Hitler, apparently. That was a terrible show. Although I think it was the only thing on at 5 in the morning, aside from infomercials. Although that was pretty much just an infomercial for the environment, more or less. Do. Oops, I messed up. This has got to be complete. I didn't even take out a loan though, so if I run out of money, it's okay. I've got plenty more in the bank. And I'm broke. And now I'm not. How goes life, chat? I ask every single stream. Die trees. You know what I could really do if I were artistic enough was change the color of the footpath every so often. But I'm not artistic, so I won't. Oh, hey there, pipe. Pandas might entertain. The chat. Yeah, none of the chats seem to work. I mean, the big bucks one, with regards to making the guests spend more money, maybe might work. But the thing is that there's not going to be anything in this park aside from burger bars and toilets that people would actually spend money on. I just want to have the guests give me all of their money immediately, without having to actually provide goods and or services. How close are we to being done? Maybe halfway. Every one of these little circuits gets shorter and shorter, but there's still a lot of them to go. Do. Whoops. Okay, I'm wasting $12 every second. I don't actually know what cheat engine is. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever used it. I'm wasting money on research. Not anymore. Threw those scientists out of my park. You wish the line to renew your license were this short. Oh geez, it's almost 3 in the morning. That's... Huh. I didn't realize I've been playing for that long. Well, thank you for, sticking with it. Must finish pathway. Get out of here, tree. We're so close. It's getting shorter and shorter to keep going. Almost. I missed a single square. Oh no. There's a couple... No, it all looks complete so far. A couple of squares like that are just things that I can't actually put on because I have to get it to go in and out, and if I only have an in one, that doesn't work. But I think it's all connected so far from what I've seen. Hello, Yeti bro. To the southeast. It looks okay. Honestly, I don't think I missed anything. There would be railings that didn't line up if I had missed something, and I think it's okay so far. Just double checking. Yeah, it looks good. Looks complete to me. There we go. That's where I left off. Yeah, I can't get in those two squares. So, let's put a dolphin. And a horse. Perfect. If we actually win the scenario, it'll be because of those statues. See, what's the fun in actually playing the game? I can go to a theme park on any day. However, I can't do this kind of thing, which is why they have a video game for it. Now, I wonder how long it will take to complete this whole route. Let me find out. Because it's pretty much done. Probably need... Oops, that doesn't work. Probably will need to take out one more loan to finish it, although it will be close. Yeah, I'll probably need that one loan, though. Okay. Just enough space to go in and out. Guests in the park, 0. Money, 380. Okay. 380. And just snake it back and forth. Except that didn't connect for whatever reason. Okay. Now, I really, really hope this goes. Oh no! It doesn't work. I can't take it in and out. Oh wait, yes I can. I think. No, wait, that doesn't go. It doesn't go under. Well, I would just have to elevate this part then. Oh well. Good enough. And take that down, and then put that there. And then fill this in. And at the end of this whole queue line is, for the moment, a toilet. Okay. And I'm going to save this as all lines. And that is the worst thing I've ever done. Although it's kind of beautiful. Sort of. Well, I don't really know what's going to happen. I don't really like these statues anymore. They ruin the atmosphere. And now that I've saved it, I'm going to open it up and get some ad campaigns running and see what happens. Free entry, it's already free, and an ad campaign for the park. And there it goes. Now we just wait. And you know, if worse comes to worse, I can just make this elevated here and keep going. And there's no one in the park. Okay, there they come. You know, I'm actually going to do that. That's what we're doing. Get out of here. I've got the money. I might as well do it now. We have liftoff. Now, the only thing is that I can't put a pathway on, or I can't put a bathroom on top of a pathway. So the toilet is going to have to end up on one of these empty spaces where I can raise the land and have it connect. So, just a note regarding that. And I'll make the elevated part red. Okay, so let me take out all the money. Should I take out all the money? Probably not. But I will. Just to see what happens. I already saved. If I need to load this back up, I can. No, I'm absolutely sure it's not going to work. But if nobody dreams, we'll never find out. Elevated paths cost, yeah, about $10 is more. That's more. $10 as much, yeah. But, it's more land I wouldn't have had before. More surface area to get people to walk on, anyway. No guests in the park. Why? It's open. Oh, because you can't have a queue line as the first part. People get confused. There you go. Now go. Please, please walk in that queue line. Please go, 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 go. Yes! Okay. And so it begins. Here they come. Footpath on the way, yeah. I have the ad campaigns on, right? Yes. Okay, so I have to make this connect to a toilet. Which it should, if I did this right. And there. Now up comes the land, and down goes the toilet. Think. What should I call the bathroom? What should I call the only thing in this park The end. Bathroom. Victory, the end, freedom, magic, holy porta, the poop, the final count, relief, occupied. That's it. Occupied it is. And there it goes. 30 guests. It has been about a month, and he's only here. Oh, wait, no, there's more. Hang on. That guy's the farthest. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, this guy's pretty far into... They're going a lot faster than I thought they would, which is really concerning. I mean, I have a green arrow, which means they're coming in, but they're making more progress than I thought they would, which is not good. Also, I'm losing a crap ton of money. Our company is worth negative 30 grand. Well, oh no, there's somebody even farther. This guy. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's where it wraps around. Guest 41. The leader of the pack. I think. I don't think there's anyone else ahead of him. I really hope he uses the toilet. I really, really hope he uses the toilet. Drag him back. Yeah, just start picking everyone up. Putting them down. Back in the beginning. Which I guess I could. A park rating's going down, though. Well, it's going. It's going. The hell is this? Like, just this one part looks so tacked on. But I should just have the toilet closed at the end. No, I have to let people leave. If they make it to the end, they're allowed to leave, so they never get lost. If they can walk all the way there and all the way back, fine, alright, you're free, whatever. But, until that day... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's a missed opportunity. This could be longer. There we go. Man, I wasted all those spaces. There we go. Also, there's also got to be pandas in here somewhere. Although I don't know where. There's entirely too much surface area for there to be just... Even if I have 100 pandas, they're going to be so spaced out. They're not going to do a thing to this statue. I don't know. Maybe I'll put one here. What is the most beautiful thing we have? An elephant. A garbage can. Oh, I can't even do that. Flower, cactus, a tree. What's the most expensive thing? An elephant. An elephant. An elephant, still. The concept is, what if we had a park that was just a bathroom? That's it. What would happen? Would it work? Could we beat the first scenario with nothing but paths and a toilet? Put down fountains so they need to pee. I wish that worked. Oops, sorry. Somehow smacked the phone onto the table. Haven't I done this before? Yes, but not as thoroughly as this. Not at all. And let me just find myself a copy of War and Peace, and maybe I'll be done with it by the time we are, by the time somebody reaches the toilet. Oh, the park rating is going down. Despite... Oh, now it's going up. I don't know why. It shouldn't be going up. Make the fries free. We don't have fries, we only have popcorn. And soon, when next... Oh no, there goes my rating. When next month rolls around, I'm not going to have any money left. So anyway, hello. Consider following the stream, I guess, if you want. Maybe. Also, you can check my Twitter account, which has stream stuff on it. I don't know how to fill the time. Ah. Here it is. Here's a link. Woohoo. And people are still walking, and the rating is going down. Despite this being a queue line and not a path. So my only other thought is maybe this actually has to be a line to an attraction, and at the end has to be a thing. And if this doesn't work, if the rating goes down way too far, and it looks like it's going to, if the rating goes down too low and it's impossible to fix, maybe I'll try that. Do I have hedge mazes? No, but I'll put a carousel at the end or something. That might work. Oh wait, the park rating is sort of going up, which is sort of bizarre to me. The leader of the pack is oh no. I was worried that would happen. Yeah, there it goes. No, it's not gonna happen. Rating is gonna go down. Or up. I don't know. I mean, it's going down, but it isn't going down enough. Actually, where are the people as they get lost? As they get lost, let me let them go. Because more people are coming in than are getting lost. Maybe this could work. Oh man. There's gonna be so much upkeep on this. The rating's still going down. The marketing campaign's over. Oh man, I'm not going to be able to keep up with this. Not only that, but I'm going to lose too many people that way, and it isn't even making the rating any better. Not at all. I really thought it would, but the rating's going down way too fast. Yeah, it's not gonna happen this way. Oh man. I can't even begin to keep up with this anymore. Yeah, I think you're right. I think an attraction is needed at the end because they're just gonna walk and then get lost. If I get people to go and walk and go to a line, maybe if they're waiting in line, they won't feel like they are lost. So this goes to a bathroom, right? What if I take this away? Take out a loan. Do I have add on? No, I don't. Okay, so if I take this off, blow up the toilet, because I think I need at least one line. Okay, so what if I do this? This goes up. Do. Merry-go-round. Entrance. Exit, it just drops you down. And, it is now officially a queue line. This is officially a line for a ride, which is going to be free, I might add. and to make people want to ride it. No, it's already got little statues around it. Okay. It floats. No, it's got a dirt thing holding it up, but you just can't see it. The only issue with this approach is that people have to want to ride the merry-go-round. If people don't want to ride the merry-go-round, they will not get in line. Like this guy. If he doesn't want to go, he's not going to go. He'll just bounce back and forth and then eventually leave. So what I need to do is start an ad campaign, but the good thing is that I can have an ad campaign for a ride now. And now the park rating's at 769, which is higher than it has ever been. So I might maybe be able to do this. But then it's kind of like, what are we proving? It's like, alright, you can beat the level with a ride. Alright, I mean, that's pretty much the point of the game, right? Oh, well, we'll see what happens. Because so far, everyone is getting online for the merry-go-round, instead of walking back and forth because they don't want to get on it, which is what I was worried about. See, I mean, they bounce a couple of times, but they still ultimately end up going in. Not toilet go-rounds are really good value. You gotta work for it. Well, it goes. Only issue is that it might break down, and then people can't get back online, so maybe I'll put a path right there, just in case I have to drop a mechanic on there to fix it. And, it's off. Number 1. Godspeed. The rating is reasonably high. This could work. What if it explodes? Can you imagine? The one time it blows up, it's this time. And I catch it on video. Yeah, here's the only documented footage of the merry-go-round exploding, and by the way, the park looks like this. Oh, I also forgot to fix this part in the beginning. Oh no, I just broke the line! No! Now everyone's gonna be so confused. No, no, don't turn back! No, 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 I'm sorry! Oh, no. Alright, well, I'll get more people eventually. They didn't go that far. This guy's still there. You haven't given up on me, Guest 24. It's alright. They'll walk back to the beginning, and then bounce back on the entrance and go back in. Wow, did I screw that up, though? 39 people in line. 40 people in line. Okay. $42, 43. Well, we'll see. I hope it happens. But the rating is now going down quite a bit. I sent a tweet to Chris Sawyer asking if the merry-go-round explodes, and he never replied. So, I don't know. It is still a mystery. Send another tweet. 49 people online, that's half the park. So it seems like half the guests at any time are in line. I apparently sent a tweet to the fake Chris Sawyer. I don't know what the real one is then. I mean, I just searched Chris Sawyer in Twitter. And the one that came up said it was in the UK, and Chris Sawyer is from the UK, and I figured, alright, that might be him. He programs, and he's from the UK, and Chris Sawyer programs, and is from the UK, so, yeah, it seemed like it could work. Drop someone at the entrance. Now, that's the thing with queue lines. Even if someone is in line and you pick them up, put them here, they'll just get confused and turn around. Ask Mythbusters to investigate. Yeah, please. just watch the Mythbusters play this game on their TV show repeatedly. This one guy is screwing up the line for everyone. Good job. No, really, good job. Thank you for keeping everyone at bay, moving even slower than before. Yeah, I emailed the virtual corporation company about my problem, and it turns out they sent me a thing in broken English saying nobody that made that game works here because now they all make erotic poker games for the iPhone. So the exit path is only here just because if it breaks, I need to put a mechanic up on something. I mean, when people exit, I don't really care if they just drop down and then end up on the line again. I guess I can make an exit path that goes all the way to the beginning, but the thing is that it isn't... I didn't make it with that in mind, and I would have to break some of these pathways to do that. I mean, it wouldn't be hard, per se, it would just be a pain in the butt. I'll worry about it and see if somebody actually makes it here. The rating is sort of going up. It's still about 100 too low, but it is going up. People do naturally drop from the path, you just have to remove this last part. Which I will, it's only there again so the mechanic can fix it if it breaks. What are people thinking? Okay, a few people want to go home, but no one is lost. So far. Which is good. Rating is 518, so it's like 80 to go. Only need 100 more guests, which is workable. I mean, it's May. We have to get to October, which means in half an hour we should know. The park rating is going down, but hopefully once somebody gets on the ride, they'll be happy. Anyway, consider following the stream and blah blah, whatever, self-promotion, woohoo. Come on, rating 480, go up. Go up. Beating everyone up. Can I get an award? No. You got an award for the crappiest park ever. My rating went down. I could run pandas. I guess. You know, I don't know why, but everyone wants to ride the merry-go-round. I thought there'd be some sort of guy who comes in and thinks, you know, I only want to ride extreme rides. I'm not riding the merry-go-round. But no, they all ride the merry-go-round, so... I want to go on something more thrilling than not toilet go-round. Oh, okay, so he's not actually in line. He just walked on... Yeah, there's people on the queue line who aren't in line. Which is really kind of strange. Huh, I didn't know they did that. Maybe it's because they need more space to loiter. Well, whatever. Who is ahead? I think I named him, right? Number 1. I want to go home. And he is only... this far. He's only on the 2nd layer, so... There are people in the 3rd layer. I guess he just got tired. Guess 20 is... oh, no. It's gonna start. Everyone's gonna get lost in unison. And I'll try to keep up with it, but I don't think there's any way. The most anticipated ride of the century. Yeah, the century that you take walking to it. Oh no. My rating. Please go back up. Ah. I wish I could just deploy them all at once. I don't even care if they end up. $116. Go. this is how you know I'm desperate. Just a tad. Do-do-do. I wonder if any of the people who were legitimately online and not the people who want to, who don't want to ride but ended up on the line accidentally want to go home. Like, do people get lost if they are on a queue line? That is the question. And if they do, how do I prevent people who don't want to actually ride from wandering on to the queue line so they can leave and not walk all the way down here and decide they don't want to be here anymore? I guess if I make a bigger landing or something in the beginning it might work, but I don't know. I would have to play with that. More pandas. Now I'm losing money, apparently. Which is a shock to me. I thought my one merry-go-round that is free would, save the park, but apparently not. Did my rating go up at all? I hope it did. It probably didn't. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Panda, 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 panda. And one more panda. That should be the title of my autobiography. The Final Panda. Ooh, the rating went up. Alright, I don't care if you're lost. Just deal with it. 511. Okay. That's not bad. I'm paying the pandas with credit. 524, so it's going up. Oddly enough. Number one is lost. Oh well. 532. Okay, the rating has continuously gone up. I have enough guests. The rating is only 70 away from where it needs to be. This is possible. As long as the rating continues to climb up every little bit, this might work. It's just a matter of making sure the rating doesn't plummet with all these people who are lost. I mean, it went up by 1, I think. Maybe I just made that up. Maybe it went down. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's great. Did that go up? Oh no, 490. Alright, yeah, it's doomed. If the pandas weren't enough to bring it up to 600, it's just gonna keep going. Oh, no, it went down actually. Never mind. Yeah, okay, what I need to do is prevent people who don't want to be online from getting online. And I thought they wouldn't get online, but turns out of the 300 people in the park, only 163 are online, and all the ones that are lost, if you notice, aren't online. So it's a matter of getting them all online, because the people who are online don't get lost. Okay, I got this. I think I've come up with a solution. I just need to give the people who don't want to ride more space to decide they don't want to ride. So, what this means is bring this up, right? And then bring this up. No, that's not quite where it should be. Okay, bring this up by 2. Like that. And then just make a big open area where people who don't necessarily want to ride can just loiter. And then for the people that do want to ride, they can go here without feeling like that's the only place to walk in the park. Okay. So that's how that has to go. I think that might prevent people who don't actually want to ride from getting on the line. Would an information kiosk prevent them from getting lost? It might. In which case, I was going to put one in the middle, but I can't. There isn't really a place for an information kiosk unless I break... And I can't break anything because this is so densely packed. Well, I could break that. This might work. I could put an information kiosk up here. I don't know if... Oh, I don't have them yet. Oh well. Let me just turn on funding only for shops and stalls. Okay. Put that there. Information kiosk goes here. Okay. So while that is there, blow up the toilet. Blow up the path. Not that part, though. I need that part. All I want are people that want to ride the Ferris wheel on this line. Anyone else, I don't care about. They don't count. Okay. And the exit. And this, so I don't break it while people are actually online. And oh, I can make this go up one more. This, I think, even though it doesn't really, you know, conform to any specific oh wait, why is there no marquee? Oh wait, I connected the whoops, got that backwards. Even though this doesn't really have anything to do with having it be shops only or, you know, like one ride only. Well, one ride only wasn't really a thing. This isn't the shops only run, but I think it's kind of stupid enough where it could potentially count as something. The thing. Okay. I'm just gonna call it that. Make it free. And open. And see what happens. Free entry to the park. Come on in. Ad campaign for the park, please. I don't have any money. Now I do. Ad campaign for the park. Alright, free rides on the thing. And an ad campaign for the thing. I don't have that much money. Alright. Well, now I do. And go. And go. And go. So everyone online. So these guys don't want to ride the thing. So they're not going to be online. And when they're not online, they're not going to say, hey, I don't want to be here. I'm going to go home. And the rating's going to go down. So these people can go home whenever they want. The people online for the thing won't go home. Online, like on line, like on the physical line for the ride. That's what I mean. Only issue is that means there's 14 guests and only 3 people online. And that's not a very good ratio. At all. I gotta get more people on that. I'm hoping they eventually decide they want to ride. 9 people. That's like a third of them. Inline, I guess. I don't know. I'm waiting for somebody to invent... Why are you grumbling, dog? I'm waiting for somebody to invent an information kiosk so I can put one there. So we have 50 guests, and how many are in the line? 20. So this pretty much means we need to get a lot more guests in the park than we would have otherwise, but it might mean the rating will stay up. So you can't have both. You can't have a high rating and a lot of people really easily, but with any luck, this might do a thing. So, how about this science experiment? And you know what? Just... yeah, might as well. I just dropped my phone. Get over there. Might as well put all the pandas on right now. Yes, I'm trying to get a really, really long line of people to see if I can have the entire park sustainable, maybe not sustainable, but have the park beat the scenario with only this. And I don't think it's going to happen. But we can try, and this, I think, has probably the greatest chance at working compared to all the other ideas I had. Because it filters out the people who normally get lost and complain and bring the park rating down. I can bring in the guests, I just can't bring up the rating. And hopefully this will protect against that. If you notice, all the pandas are making the rating go up a lot already. So I should probably keep some on this little square area there. Make sure they don't run off on the line. We haven't invented an information kiosk yet, or else I would put one there. So the rating is 755, which is pretty good, although there's still plenty of time to screw that up, I'm sure. Do you think it counts as a no attraction run if there is a line for a ride but nobody actually gets to the ride in time? I mean, I guess it's technically there's a ride. If no one rides it, I don't know. I gotta make this a thing. Although I'm sure nobody else has the patience to do this. If anybody can come up with an idea or their own playthrough of this, to have a park with no rides and actually just beat the first scenario, I would love to see it. Also, it's 3:30 in the morning. $138 guests in the park. How many are in line? I'll check that in just a moment after I dump these pandas down. Oops, I keep missing that. Go, go, go. 97, 98, 99. So many more. Go, 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 go. Okay. And there. Now they're all done. Park rating is 768. Let me take a couple of these pandas. You're not pandas, you're people. And therefore, we can't be friends. Let me take a couple of these pandas. No. Pandas. 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 No. Okay, I got 2 of them. You just have an area right here. Don't move. You too. Gotta keep the people who aren't going to ride anything happy. So that should be enough if I do this. I hope. Anyone else not have a route? Alright, that might work. The rating is really pretty high. I'm going to save over the other one, just because I don't think this one has any chance at succeeding. Okay, so, no one has gotten anywhere here. There are 106 people in line, which means there's 106 people who will not complain about being lost. Information kiosk, alright. Let's build that, put it right here. I don't have any money. Oh, I still don't have any money. Oh. Well, no funding. Well, we tried. Just a matter of getting more people to come in. Only issue is that now I can't afford ads. any ad campaigns. Which means I'm worried that they're not going to come to the park. Also, that is terrifying. These people are running for their lives from these pandas. Okay, 119 people. So I have like 119 people in a solid guest population. Everyone else, you know, there's 161 in the park. Those other 41 guys could leave, go, it doesn't matter. 120 people will not go anywhere. So that's about half of what I need. The only issue is that I don't have any more advertising money, which means I might not be able to afford any more ad campaigns, and that means I might not be able to get people to come back to the park. Okay, 125 people. We've got officially half of them. Raising the park cost, it's not worth it for the people that it detracts versus the people, or versus the money it makes. I'm not going to do anything. Okay, so the list of people in line for the thing is pretty much the real effective guest total. So that's got to be 150. It's currently 130. 132. Well, it's kind of working, sort of. I wonder if it keeps, or if it will keep going. Well, anyway, hey, chat, not much to do except wait this out and see if it keeps going. The rate that the guests are coming on is much slower, but it's still going up. My only concern is that they get there, after they ride, what happens to them? And the answer is that they'll be stuck here. And if they're stuck here, they're going to sit there and complain. And if they're sitting there and complaining, the rating is going to go down. Only good news is that I think that this guy is like the farthest in. So they've only gotten to the third layer, and there's a bunch more. But the people at the exit, I can't let sit there for too long, or else they're going to bring the rating down. Although I guess I can cherry pick them off to the end. Maybe. It's June. It's June, so... it's at the end of June. So then there's July, August, September, October, and then, if it wins, maybe there will be something. I tend to think it won't work. Well, I got the arrow back. But we'll see. It's the best chance I have at the moment, really. The only other thing that might work is if I start plucking people off the line. Because what I'm really sort of hoping for is that I can back up the line by picking somebody who's walking really, really slowly. Like this guy. He's much farther ahead on line than anyone else. So I'm going to throw him all the way back here. And if you want to ride so badly, you'll get back in line from the beginning. And no, he just leaves. So I guess I might be able to do that. If people get too far in, I can just dump them, and it doesn't hurt the rating. You know, that might be the best way to do this. Prevent people from piling up by getting rid of them. The rating is 774, which is really high. 182 people who aren't going to leave the park anytime soon. I think this is possible. I mean, it still has a ride in it. You know, it's not an attraction-free park, but it might still work. I don't know what it counts for, but it's certainly something. Whatever it is up to you, I guess. Just pandas chasing everyone. And there go my ad campaigns. Now I'm broke. And I can't get more, but people are still coming in. Okay, 214 people online. 219. I think this will work. I really, really think it will. Only issue is, oh great, the one and only ride broke. Gee, fantastic. Oh, I can't hire another mechanic because there's too many staff in here. There we go. Please fix it. Fix it. If you don't fix it, there is no park. Please fix the ride. Don't walk back and forth. Thank you. I can't get more people on the line if it's closed. Alright, so there we go. And hopefully the people who were here and were bopping around wanted to go on the ride, but it was closed, so they'll all go on. Although no one's really going on at the moment, which is a little bit disconcerting. And people are steadily getting farther and farther in. I guess I can just have you inspect that all the time. Every 10 minutes, please. Yeah, when people get there, they are not going to know what to do. Alright, who is the farthest? You guys, I think. Yeah, this guy is, and this guy is in line. Not anymore, you're not. Who else? You're in the 4th layer. Oh. You're both on the 4th layer. You know, maybe I'll just hang out here and pick up people, because it's really close, or I can just drop them off. Anyone that gets onto that pathway will be removed. So this one is... this one or above, in case I missed anyone. They might come through there. Apparently, if you drop them off, they might go back in line again. Which is fine, I mean, I don't really care, they just have to not make it to the end really fast. Although I'm taking people off faster than they're coming back on, I'm actually losing my total number of dudes. Oh jeez, oh, I gotta kick all these people off. Oh, I don't really want to do this, but might have to. For the good of the park. Oh no. There's too many of them. Yeah, I'm taking way too many people offline for this. Well, let me save this just in case. I mean, it's July year 1. Maybe they won't make it. Or if they make it and they get lost, they won't drag the park rating down too far. Because I have to have at least 250 guests, and I'm not actually bringing in that many. I am losing guests, actually. So if I get 17 more guests online, they'll probably hang out there long enough so that they'll beat the mission, although no one's going online for the merry-go-round anymore. It's still 2:33. Huh. Why don't people want to get on the merry-go-round? I've been waiting in line. I want to go on something more thrilling. Alright. Just Still 233 people. There has to be more. I'm hoping that by kicking them off the line, I didn't remove a population of people who aren't coming back. The mission is 250 people by the end of October, year 1. Also, by the way, the park looks like this. And I don't know if it's possible to do that. This is what we're trying to find out. Also, it's 4 in the morning. Almost. So thank you for watching. Because it is not... it's not the most thrilling of things you could be doing at 4 AM, I'm sure. But the rating is up. And I have at least 250 people in the park. I have to have a rating of 602. But it's high enough. It's just a matter of waiting now to see what happens. I never renamed the panda. I'm assuming it's this panda. The chat's kind of screwed up. Chat's really cut off. Oh, because links mess it up. I've got nothing personal against links, but links are messing up the length of the chat so it doesn't fit anymore. And that's no good for anyone. So let me go back, close that, open it back up, and pop out the chat. Pop out, close this. We're the safest park in the country. Yeah, no one's ridden a ride, let alone gotten injured on one. And... okay, there's the chat, and where's the bottom? Alright, there's the bottom, and the one side. There we go. And now it all fits, and everything is fixed. 245 people online. Hopefully they're not going to go anywhere. Because I'm losing a whole lot of money, and people are going to make it to the thing any minute now. They are getting progressively closer. Although it is August, and there's only 2 more months to go. Which means maybe, just maybe, they will be online for the next 2 months. I mean, August just started. But the closer they get, the shorter the laps are. And, I don't know, what do you guys think? You think it's gonna work? Do you think we're going to beat the scenario? 250 people, rating of 600 by August, or October. This is kind of hypnotic to watch, to be honest. Everything goes to crap in October. Well, 246 people online. If I get 4 more people online, they're not going to go anywhere, and we'll be fine. Currently, there are just extra people floating around here that's making up the rest of the guest total, although it's almost at 250. Hello, Electromite. All you internet people. Anyway, thanks again for watching. At 3:46 a.m. Consider following the stream for more stuff like this, maybe. Also, these guys are way too close to the end. It's pretty much like once you get around here, that's the home stretch. It's October 11th. I gotta make time go slower. Okay, there's 251 people online. I'm gonna dump these 2 because they're way too far ahead. So it's still manageable. If you take the slowest guy and put him in the front, he's not going to technically be walking, online anymore. He's just going to be randomly walking around, not waiting to go on the ride, which means he won't block people who are behind him. So you're kind of far ahead. Who is farther ahead? I can't actually tell. Ow, blood flew in my face. Get out of there. I need my face. I think he's pretty far ahead, so I can dump him. Ooh, this is getting kind of close. Oh man, this guy's really close. Gotta dump him as well. He went back in line after being right there. Kind of feel bad for him now. Alright. It's getting there. Well, it's probably going to happen, to be honest. But needs some upkeep, I think. In line for the thing, not anymore. I'm throwing you out. Are you gonna get back in line? No, you're just gonna leave. Yeah, well, fine. I don't need your charity. Alright, no one's gotten to this little swirly part, or the level right above it, so it might still be alright. Why can't they ride? If they ride, then what's going to happen is that they're just going to sit here or fall back down here and then be lost. And then when they get lost, the rating goes down. But they don't get lost if they're on line. They have to be in line, not just like on top of a line. So as long as they're in line, they don't get lost and my rating doesn't go down. So I can keep them just walking forever. And it doesn't negatively impact the park. So that is why I don't want them to reach the end really fast, because then they become a liability. I need to get rid of anyone who gets too close, like this guy and his friend. I need 250 people, which means keeping 250 on the line. So as long as I get rid of just the lowest amount I can while maintaining at least 150 people on the line, it is still, or 250 people on the line, it's still okay. And no, they can totally get lost even if it's just a single path. Alright, 252, so I can dump off the next two people who are coming forward. You and you. Oops, 251. Well, you're farther ahead. There we go. Uh-oh. No, you're going too fast. Go away. Alright. It's gonna get close. Everyone's getting to the end really en masse now. Alright, 250 people online exactly, and here they come. Yeah, at this point there's too many people moving down here to actually get rid of. Alright, I just have to keep it at 250 people online by August, or by October 31st. It's August 31st, September 1st now. This guy's going too fast. That guy's holding up the rest of the line, which is good. Get rid of him. Now I can dump two more people from the line. Who is going fast? This guy. Guest 114 is way ahead of everyone else. Alright, anyone coming down here is going to be in the home stretch, because then they just have to go up. So no one has come down here yet. Alright, I think... Oh, you know what I can do also? I can take this. Maximize the number of rotations so they stay on the actual ride as long as possible. And don't come off the exit thing and float around for a while. Okay, I think we're good. I think I don't need to touch anything, and I think it'll work. There is enough path in the front, enough time left, and enough length on the ride itself to keep people at bay. Although, just to be fair, I'll get rid of these two guys as a precaution. And I want this to wait for a full load forever. Do not have a minimum. Just wait. Wait until we have everyone on there. Don't start any time before that. Okay, if you don't have a full load, it doesn't go. 3 minutes? 4 minutes? Okay, 250 seconds is the most. And I should save. It's gonna do it. It is gonna do it, unless something catastrophic happens. Like a meteor falls from space, it is going to do it. And here come 5 people, ready to ride. Which is great, because I'm ready to throw them off the ride. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so no one else is on the home stretch, which is good. 252, I'm going to dump these guys. Just to keep everyone at bay, although they're starting to come up faster than I can start getting rid of them. Yeah, I can't get rid of these people anymore. This is like 10 people on this one part. And this guy, in the front, they're actually going really slow. That guy's holding everyone back. And then they check their watches and slow the line down even farther, which is great, because I'm going to get rid of him too. Okay, no one's made it on to the second level. This guy here is the guy in front. Name the furthest guest, Chris Sawyer. Can I? Does that work? Does he slow down and take pictures? Doesn't seem like it. He's still going. Alright, and here they come. Oh, that's the furthest guest. Oh, that is Chris Sawyer. Alright, here he goes. He's getting on the merry-go-round. Halfway through September. Now this is where it could all start to fall apart. Because I can't start taking these people off, there's too many here. And, here they go. September 17th. I mean, I could throw out 5 more people. But, I don't know if that'll get me anywhere. Alright, 3 people on the thing. Now, the thing is that if I close it, they will... Like, everyone online will suddenly go from being online and impossible to get lost to being just randomly walking, and then they'll get lost, and they'll want to go home, then my park rating will go to the toilet. So this has to wait 250 seconds, which is, what, a little over 4 minutes before this will start. It is starting. No! No, 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 no. How many people are online? Ah, 16. Great. It started prematurely. That's not good. I meant to put the minimum really high instead of the maximum, which might ruin everything. But I'll see. I could reload. I'm curious to see what happens. And some of these people, after waiting and walking that whole distance, are going to go home. You were actually online. You physically got to the end, and you're just gonna walk home. You wasted a year of your life getting that far. and you're just gonna throw it away. I have about a month to go. 5 more days in September, and then all of October. Let's see. Because I have this to go at a whole bunch of rotations, and everyone on it probably doesn't even want to be there anymore. Like, I want to get off the thing. Or maybe not. It's also almost 4 a.m. The pandas just go in lines. They just go everywhere. It's not quite a ride-free run, but I don't think that's too bad for being pretty ride-free. Although now that I think about it, you could probably have just a merry-go-round in the beginning that has an actual entrance and an exit, and with enough ad campaigns, it'll probably still work. But, you never know. I like watching the guys who are next in line just get off and leave. Recent thoughts, none. They've got nothing left to think about. It doesn't matter if I lose the guests in line, because they have to walk all the way back. And the park rating's not going to go down below 600 in a month. I hope. That would be terrible if it did. I hope they don't get lost on the way back. I don't really need this up anymore. This is still going. Anyone want to get off yet? No. It's October. Oh no! It's gonna happen. Crap. It begins. It's October, but the park rating's gonna start to go way down. Because people are leaving. And if people are getting offline, that means they have to walk back, or else they get lost. That means I have to physically move all of them back. Ugh. No. Please don't lose 88 park value rating in 25 days. Don't do that to me. It seems so close. It's not about capping the entrance, it's not about keeping guests in, it's about keeping them not lost. And as they get lost, the rating goes down. Oh, God. Okay, wait, if it breaks down, that's actually a good thing, because... well, they're still waiting in line, but the park rating is starting to go way down. Well, I'll see if this works. It still might work. I mean, there's still not a lot of time left. There's maybe 20 days. Chris Sawyer's lost. Who needs him? Guest 100 is lost. Gotta manually pick these people out. Hopefully there aren't a lot of them. But it's so close. Oh no! Now they're all getting lost in mass. Alright, you go. You go. You go. You go. It's gonna be close. Also, don't post links, they mess the chat up. Now I can't fit it anymore. I'll worry about that in a bit. Yeah, I can't get rid of all of them. Okay, come on. I thought I had links turned off, to be honest. Alright, so that goes there. Great. This park is really clean and tidy. That's because there's nothing here. Okay, October year 1. October 15th. Oh no! I just realized. I forgot about them. That was the problem that I was really worried about. Guess they're hungry. Well, too bad. I don't have any space for food. Also, the park is short $20,000. So, I don't think we're going to afford anything anytime soon. Mechanic, you're fine. I'm hungry. Well, that's too bad. Okay, the park rating is still okay. Bunch of guests are getting lost, though, which is kind of a concern. I don't know. How high is that? 704. Okay, it might be alright. I think it should be okay. I think we're going to win. October 20th. In 10 days, it is not going to go below 600. I'm sure of it. In fact, I'm even going to save over the other one. No, I'm not, actually. I'll make a backup.
I can't find the park exit.
And after this, I think I might go to bed because it is kind of late, and I don't know what else I can accomplish if this works. Alright, 704. I'm just going to leave it. If you're lost, you're lost. Although that guy, he's got a reason to be lost, so I'll just let him free. Yes, imagine if the merry-go-round explodes now, of all times. That would be great. The rating's actually going up. Hey everyone, let's make you happy with our favorite mascot, the Mechanic! Here to entertain you in line with his riveting tales of merry-go-rounds and not blowing up. I don't know how the park rating's going up. I mean, everyone's getting lost, but the park rating is still going up. Oh man, we're gonna do this. 6 days. Nothing can go wrong in 6 days. Mark my words. Oh, the pandas are closing in, you're right. You're just gonna mob this line. Yeah, we are the safest park. Ta-da. Rating, 730. October 27th. It's happening. This is it. The rating is somehow going up. I want to take a screenshot of the park, but I'm not sure how to get all of it in one shot. I mean, I guess that works, but I kind of want a closer shot. Alright, we're good. Nothing can ruin this. I really hope not. October 30th. Park rating 726. I have it in window mode, yeah. Where's that window snipper? Whatever it's called, snipping tool. Oh, I don't want this to run, actually. Just minimize it. Hey, we did it! All these people applaud us, even though we've enslaved them. Hurrah. It works! .png. That is a horrible thing. A horrible, yet functional thing, which is the worst of all. It works too, .png. Let's zoom in on these horrible, horrible people who probably want nothing to do with this park anymore. One more shot for posterity. It works. 3.png. And there you go. I mean, it is possible to make this sort of park. The only thing that isn't at the moment that I know of, possible is to have a no-ride park. I don't think that'll happen. I think that is impossible. I think you have to have at least one ride. If you don't have at least one ride, it will not work. Let me throw these images up on the internet. Oops, that's documents. I want pictures. 1, 2, and 3, and up you go. Oh, wait. I meant to hit the other button. Computer! Imager! Work! Go! No! Alright, fine, I'll just open them in this. Pictures! In you go. As an album, please. And yet, it still continues to work. The rating has actually gone up, which is kind of horrible. Title album, it works. Now what I'm going to do is going to be something that I wouldn't recommend, and I'm sure will sink the park. But say, for example, let me just put this up on Twitter before I forget. There we go. Ta-da. And say, for example, something catastrophic happened, like, oh, I don't know, this exit part broke. And then, in addition to that breaking, some horrible path-eating monster comes into the theme park and suddenly devours all of the pathing. What were to happen if that were to go like that? Probably nothing good. Also, I wish I could stop clicking and just hold delete or something, but no. I cannot. I just have to keep doing this. Also, that guy's in line standing on nothing. Somehow. Oh man, this is so tedious. You know what I could have done? I could have saved it at the last moment, destroyed the attraction, and still won. That's one, that's one way to win an attraction-free scenario. Just blow up the ride at the last moment. But I guess everyone would sort of know. Oh man, this is... all day, I would be at this. I dropped 24 frames apparently. This is a horrible workout. My finger's gonna fall off. Oh man. I have a really bad idea. Do you think if I were to put like a Rumble vibration app on my phone, if it would vibrate the click button? Huh. I don't think so, but let's find out. Vibration. It's like those old Pocket Pikachu commercials with the people sitting on washing machines and charging up their thing. And the vibration app that I downloaded from my phone, which is the first one that came up, looks like a vibrator. Go figure. I accept this license agreement. No, wait, no, I don't want that. No. I'm gonna install toolbars on my phone? I don't think this is actually gonna do anything. No. No, it isn't. No, it just vibrates. Great. That's kind of useless. I don't know why I thought that would work. And I closed it, and it's still vibrating. I want that to stop, please. Uninstall. It's vibrating as it uninstalls. And now it's gone. And now my rating is, I don't know, 89. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Ah!
Ow, my fingers. Ah, jeez, I can't keep that up. I think anything that isn't like a stall counts as an attraction. I'm sure this sounds really, really loud on your end. What if I just pick up the mouse and just hit the mouse against the desk? Oh, wait, I'm gonna hit the little sensor thing, aren't I? I'll slide it over with my finger. Alright, what if I physically hit the mouse on the desk? Oh, that's the wrong side. There we go. I'm hitting the left click on the mouse pad, and I hold the bottom of the mouse. Oh man, this doesn't work either. Oh god. I feel like my wrist is gonna fall off now. Oh jeez, this doesn't work either. How much more is there left to go? No, not that much. Am I ever going to break even on all the money I spent on these paths? Probably not. Ever. Doesn't matter how hard I click, but I can't really manage to click it very fast. Oh, I don't want to build it. Nope, stop trying to build. Gotta hold it in place. Oh, jeez. Is clicking a mouse an Olympic sport? Oh man, I can't. Can't do it anymore. Plain old clicking. I'd say it's a workout, although I don't know what I'm actually working out. I'm working out that this is a stupid way to use a mouse. Oh, slides off the side. There. We're done, except for this. It's like confetti at the bottom. There. Oh, and the merry-go-round's still there. There, finally. Yeah, carpal tunnel. Also, everyone's kind of lost now, by the way. I drowned everyone, but I have negative $12,000, which isn't enough to do anything. I don't have $12,000, or I don't have $25. I have $12,000. Negative $12,000, I might add. I don't know what to do anymore now. I mean, it's 4:16 in the morning. I kind of want to sleep. I don't know what else I could possibly accomplish in this game. So I think it is time to call it a day. In case you're wondering, that is what it looks like. Posted up a thing. Can I sell the land? No, I can't. I just have my own land. I can't sell the rights. Which would be nice, but I can't. I don't think, right? No, you can't. I actually forgot how to do that. But anyway, that's the Imgur link that has our park with just one path. And what can I say? Thanks for watching. It's 4 in the morning. I've been streaming for, let's see, since like 9 something or other. That works out to a long time. About 7 hours. Or more. So, thank you for watching, guys. You know, hope to see you in another stream, whenever that is. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. If I can come up with some other horrible thing to do in Roller Coaster Tycoon, maybe I will stream that. I've been meaning to try Airplane or Airline or whatever it was, Tycoon. But in any event, check out the Twitter account again. Anyone? No? Okay. Check out the Twitter account if you want to keep up to date with whatever other junk I stream. Follow the stream if you want, maybe. That'd be cool. Then the numbers go up and I feel validated about things. And, yeah, what can I say? It's 4 in the morning. Thanks again for watching, putting up with these shenanigans. I'll see you next time, whenever that is, and if you hang out in the chat for a bit, I can spam a bunch of ads and make like $2. It'll be great. Think of all the toilet paper and ramen noodles that'll buy me in college. So, thanks again, and I will see you whenever the next stream is. Follow the thing or follow the Twitter account to keep up to date with that. Here's the link again. Spam, spam, spam. Night then, everyone, and I will see you some other time, hopefully. I don't know where you go now, but it's a big website. I'm sure you'll find a place. And again, if you hang out in the chat, I'll just run some ads and make like $1 or $2, which would be great, because money! Woohoo! I could buy so many bags of chips and or whatever else I used to buy in college for the next semester. I can get like 1% of a textbook, maybe. Anyway, as I've said before, good night. I'm off to sleep. Here is our horrible theme park. Quit. And here's my desktop. Woo. Woo. This isn't working. Nope. Just ignore me. I'm doing science. No, it just comes off as some horrible mess. Oh, jeez. That's a little bit too fast. It's supposed to be all cool and swirly, but it isn't doing that. What did I do wrong? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Hang on. This is what I need to do. Do. I'm sleeping, by the way, in case you're wondering. Ta-da. Alright, I'm off to bed. Thanks again for watching. Incoming commercials or something.